okay. Cool.
I was hearing BS first too instead of and then OBS. I was just like,
start off the session, just insult the DM to his face.
Drake, I'm glad that you also record, because for some reason I didn't change my settings, but apparently as of 2 weeks ago, something with the codecs changed, and so they're not playing. So I don't know if they recorded correctly on my computer. So now I have to go and manually download a few codecs.
I haven't tested anything. I'm just doing it, and so I have that backup. But
he hasn't checked to make sure it works.
I'll assume it works, and if it doesn't, that just makes an ass out of me.
Because you're assuming.
That's fair.
Yes.
I was gonna try and be like, "What about you?" And I'm like, "It doesn't work."
What about you
and me?
You could have. And I would have gone, yeah, out of me. Aha.
Out of you? But what about you?
yeah, so I have one for. Yeah. I have them if you need them, including that one shot, wherever that one shot was.
I've noticed, I had to figure out what's going on. So they start recording correctly, and then it gets to a point where halfway through the session, it will choose one still frame image, and it will just keep that as the image while it gets the audio in still good form. And I'm like, what is going on here?
We just got to shift. Our recordings are now for podcasts, for listening only. That's what it's telling us.
You can find us on, places where you can find podcasts. Like Spotify, I think.
Yeah, Spotify.
I'm not a podcast
on
person.
Spotify.
I've listened to approximately 2 podcasts.
Your life or on Spotify?
In my life.
Wow.
I
listen to so many podcasts.
I was going to say, I've been part of more podcasts than I've listened in. Which is interesting, I guess. No, I've listened to... and both podcasts were Dungeons & Dragons podcasts. One was Dungeons & Daddies, which I'm infuriated because it's a still active going podcast, and I'm caught up, and I hate that. And the other one was the first Dimension 20 thing they did. And then I realized it was on YouTube, and it was much funnier to watch comedians play D&D and be confused about it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're really funny to watch.
Back when I was with Wutan, he downloaded it and stripped them to just MP3 form.
Yeah, I did that too. I did that with Critical Role and listened to it on the phone.
Yeah, Critical Role. We did it on the dinky DVD player.
You get creative. No. Were you companions with Wutan?
Yes.
How did I not know this? How was that?
We are both different.
I was going to say,
that is
Drake
way
is
to describe a
Drake is Drake, and if any of you don't know who the hell Wutan is, he was my boyfriend on our mission. And that's the best way to describe who he was.
Okay.
Colin.
He's from New York, and he has a lot of different views. Like, if he's friends with you... No.
A different guy, okay.
I
know a lot of random things about random companions, and I don't have names associated with any of the facts.
If he's friends, he'll insult you because you can take it. And if you're not friends, he'll be extra formal with you.
Somebody mentioning that guy.
He is the most theater nerd that I've ever met.
Nice.
And he would also carry around a D20 on the mission.
It would help make decisions.
Side note, before we get started, But it's reminded the possibility of doing an in-person D&D, like how obviously it would be like it's been mentioned that it would be fun to do, but I want to check like how on the what all the complications are. Obviously it would need to be planned in advance.
Yes.
Or
I will be moving to the other side of the country.
He's not allowed to.
Come December.
How soon though?
Right?
Oh my
December?
gosh, what?
So we gotta do it before December.
I heard this Sunday.
Okay.
Was it December or this Sunday?
December.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh my
Not
gosh.
this week.
So it might, as of 2024, we might have to change the time a little bit.
Gotcha.
Valid.
We'll see. I'll have to figure it out. But the potential new place will be Pennsylvania.
Gotcha.
Oh, cool.
Middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania. But Pennsylvania.
Nice.
Temporarily for a government job.
Alright, so data point 1 before December.
Otherwise, it would be where would our base of operations be? As in, where would we play?
Mm-hmm.
Good question.
2, it would have to be on a weekend. I guarantee
Yes.
a weekend would have to be the best. But I have PTO built up, and
It need to be a weekend for me too.
wait
Just
a
Yeah.
second.
But for most people.
As of this week, visits with our kids and their bio mom are moved to be all day on Saturdays. So, all day on
So-
Saturdays, we won't have kids at home.
Gotcha. This is coming together.
If we want to do it at our house, that works. I still don't want to drive somewhere super far away during that because if there's an emergency or anything, I want to be close enough.
Mm-hmm.
Where is?
I-
Hold up, I need to look something up, and so I can figure out how far it is from you guys. Oh,
West Jordan.
And we're in West Jordan.
I know that's in Utah, so that is
Yes.
It is.
good to know.
It's
It's
full
north
45
of
minutes
South
of Salt
Jordan.
Lake.
Yeah, we're like about 20 minutes south of Salt Lake.
Interesting. So you guys are in South Jordan.
Oh, we're in
West.
West Jordan.
Whatever. You're in South Jordan is near West Jordan, right?
South Jordan is south of us.
So my wife and I are going to be in Utah. Actually, Mark will be with us
Ooh.
on August 25th, that weekend. Because the
So,
South Jordan
25th
Ren
is
Fair-
a 25th is a Tuesday, I believe.
What?
I don't know.
August 25th. Or maybe I was looking at the
August
wrong.
25th is a
I was
Friday.
looking at the wrong day. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong month earlier when I
Okay.
was looking at something. Yeah, no, that's a Friday.
So
Cool.
I took the 25th off, and we will be in. Did I take the 25th? Yes. We'll be driving down that Friday, and Saturday we'll
Gotcha.
be at the Ren Fair. But, well, damn it. No, because we didn't get our Airbnb for long enough for that. Never mind. That plan is slightly thwarted.
Well, because you would need somewhere to stay.
Potentially, yeah.
I mean,
We
you
have
There
have
are
an extra
options.
bedroom.
Oh, yeah.
And if
That
we're-
never even crossed my mind.
So you got that. If you needed more space and we're willing to drive, I also have potential openings with my grandparents in Orem as well. They have like an off to the side apartment. They call it like a mother-in-law apartment where it's like connected through the garage, but otherwise it's not connected to the house,
Fair
sort of thing.
enough.
So there are options.
As I said, I think we should plan this out better. Cause my mom wants to come to town, so she's flying in. So I have no idea when that is. So I'm gonna
Okay.
talk to my wife, and this would be fun.
Let's keep our eye on that weekend then. And that is, so the 22nd, which is my birthday, is also the date of our next court date for the kids. And if everything goes super well with their visits and things, that might be the day that the judge says to send them back to live with her longer term. So you might have more extra bedrooms at that point.
Okay.
Better
But August 22nd is your birthday? Mine's the third.
And
Mine's
then-
the 31st. We're so close. We're like neighbors.
I'm
And
in between
Emily's
you guys.
in between
I'm
us.
26th. Yay!
See, everyone, you should all have your birthdays in August. Change the
And you
month.
get a magic
Best
item.
month.
And you get a
It's the
magic
best
item.
month to be
And
born.
you get a magic item.
I was gonna say, I think on our birthday month last time, we did get a bunch of OP items in a row, and we were like, haha, game breaking
What's
time.
a wild? We just
Yeah, I
get
mean,
stuff.
that's when I got my knife that became a god prison. He was like, you can trap souls, and I was like, excellent, I'm going to trap Atropius' soul in here. And I remember you were just dead silent for a second, you were like, oh no.
I don't think you're going to be at the level where I can give you that type of stuff. As seen by
It's okay,
Blue.
I will...
Sorry, Mark. You did, like, the way I'm making it special is it's going to keep coming back. So, like, yeah.
I like it. It's good.
Wait, did you do the thing in mysticism I suggested?
Maybe.
Yes. So I was reading up on what all of these things do, and between the party, we can create magic computers.
You can.
Oh yeah, I can make stuff. I haven't my character's had other things on her mind. But I have my background is, or my theme is tinkerer, or tinker, and stuff.
Yes.
I cannot do anything with magic. I have no training in mysticism.
I
Specifically,
believe in science.
I have 3 skills that have a 0 modifier on them right now: athletics, mysticism, and survival.
Oh, I have more than that, I guess. Athletics, culture, life science, physical science, medicine. As in, you didn't add ranks, or they have a +0 straight up?
They have a +0.
Oh, never mind. I don't have anything that's a +0.
I have plenty of things that I haven't put ranks
Never
into,
mind,
but
athletics. Athletics and
things.
survival. Wow, survival feels like I should have
No.
something in there.
I have a
don't.
+0 in there, which tells you a lot about my self-preservation skills.
Oh yeah, it's wilderness. Yeah, Arvad's not a wilderness guy. He's all like, I can make my way through any scenario. Someone goes, the forest, and I go, that's not on a ship. What are you talking about?
That's not a scenario.
I would have to get out of my ship for that, and that's weird.
Yeah.
Speaking of weird, are you guys ready?
Yes.
Yes. By the way, I
Yeah.
just made another channel in the Hangout chat called In Person Game.
Oh,
For
okay,
planning.
great.
Cool.
So I just put the stuff that we just discussed. But yeah. But yes,
Beautiful.
ready.
Awesome. Alrighty.
Let's
Well,
go.
we have reached that lovely time.
Haha.
We've reached it before, but I just kept on going. But it's okay. We've reached the lovely time where once in a blue moon, we have cycled through everything on the everyone on the recap, which means that your lovely DM gets to do something fun.
Oh,
So,
no.
I'm scared.
be afraid. All right, let's get the music going.
That moment where I realized I have my own music playing in the background, I'm like, oh, there's not already music playing. It's just me. But also, I didn't realize I was listening to music until someone pointed it out. That there.
So, welcome to session 12. See, my diary, my journal, slightly different. If it was the same, there would be volumes and volumes and volumes of things on repeat. I keep finding the best quotes that are there in the universe, but none quite can describe what is going on here. As of recently, I've just been speaking about fate. Can one escape what it holds for them? Looking down at this, all I see is an old rerun of some television show that I watched as a child. Fate repeats itself over and over and over. It's like the strands of a web that reach out into the infinite, intertwined and entangled within each other. For some odd reason, every once in a while there are those that are able to fly through the web of fate, untouched, unharmed, not grabbed in its grasp. But there are others that have been stuck in it for far too long. Some move on this web, others just sit there and wait for the spiders of life to come and suck the blood out of them. While there are those that do that, what interests me are those that fight to free themselves. Those willing to do what must be done to break themselves free, no matter what the cost is. And while doing so, ripping and tearing at the weave that has been woven, eventually achieving their freedom. Now today's campaign, I said I was going to do something slightly different. I have decided we have done our little time skip, or a little rest time as you guys have leveled up. You have been doing what you have been told me you were doing over the past couple of days. The what's the word I'm looking for? Consequences of the actions, I guess, will be seen in the beginning of this session. Before we begin, I need just a couple of rolls, and they'll come into play in a minute. Slunda, I need a computer's check from you.
Alright. I'm sure I have no idea what this is about. I have a +9, so...
You should be maybe fine. Just don't roll a nat 1, you know?
There's no system reset. There is no accidentally clicking the language section and switching your internal language. You're good.
Luna doesn't realize that there was any danger.
Unaware of how narrowly she dodged a bullet.
Bloop, I need you to roll 6d4 for me.
Which damage I take?
You're gonna die.
No! This is how much your brooch is gonna heal.
Oh. Hey.
Over the next 6 days, it will heal 8 more points.
Okay.
So many ones, that's the sad.
Oh no.
You're number 1.
No.
Bloop, I also need you to roll an intelligence check for me.
Oh, okay. Just a straight check.
Yep.
Okay, that is...
How well can you assimilate 3,500 years, 100,000 years of history?
13.
Okay. There's a lot to take in. Some of the thing, but
No modifier?
I have no modifier.
Didn't you get a modifier or something last time? Or
My intelligence was 1, or excuse me, it was 10, now it is 11.
Gotcha, okay.
You'll get there, Bloop.
He is technically smarter than an average person now.
I suppose, technically.
Alright. Thank you for those rolls. I just needed to get those out of the way before we start the session. Just thanks.
To make sure there wouldn't be complications.
Right, just to say like this has happened, and make sure there's no complications or things that would otherwise
It would make big difference.
hinder. And I would probably forget if I didn't do it at the beginning, so here we go. Well,
Yep.
you are standing in the hallway to your father's medical resting room.
This is like post time skip?
Yep.
Okay, just checking.
2947 is there with you as you both are looking through a window Just observing him. It's been 6 days. After the incident, 2947 stepped away because of the stress. Final words of, or not the final words, but, well, I guess it was a final word of Peter uttered from Nicholas before some faint mumbling, and then he seemed to have slipped into a coma. Stable, but comatose. The rest of you are about the laboratory right now, working on your individual projects, learning, studying things in the laboratory, working on your own code, out for your daily meditation. $2947 seems a little upset. He isn't speaking much, which is odd. Usually in stressful situations, he will talk like there's no tomorrow. His coping mechanism, you could say. There he just stands silently looking at his father. Looking at your father. Only sounds in the laboratory are those of the monitors attached to Nicholas right now. His heartbeat's slow, but it's stable. What do you do, Flamel?
Okay, so he's been in a coma since he stopped actively dying, right?
The rest of your siblings have kind of been avoiding you. Yep.
Okay, my siblings are avoiding me. The worst thing in the world.
Everybody's been busy doing their own thing. It's given you time to think, time to analyze what's going on.
Okay. In a coma, that's still problematic for the serum that he was looking into, because giving that to him probably won't wake him up from the coma. Based off what you said last time, is that correct?
Are you talking about the project he was working on?
Yeah.
From the information you got, it might. It's, gonna prolong his life. So there's a lot of
He's technically alive right now.
Right. There's a lot of redacted material in that report that you weren't able to get.
And the blood that I gave him to get him to stop actively dying, don't expect it to keep him alive much longer.
He is past the 5 days.
Right. Which means he could die at any moment.
Correct.
Cool. During this week, would I have been able to contact Biotech Labs? About their... that is now late?
As you will have gone and attempted to get a hold of them, always there's that answering machine of "Welcome to Biotech Laboratories. We were busy at this time. You can either A, hold on, and a representative will be with you shortly, or B, leave a message, we will reply to you as quickly as possible," followed by hours of soft jazz.
Cool. That's very helpful. Okay.
You've called them before on things. They're usually really quick to answer.
Yeah. Okay. Man, really need him to wake up. Mm. Okay. I want to go in and see if there's just. I know how sometimes people will be in a coma, the brain activity. Like, they'll still be like, like, have you ever heard of locked in syndrome?
Yes.
Cool. So I'm just like, okay, maybe I can hack into his brain somehow and communicate with him still while he's in a coma. Maybe. I'm not gonna stab him.
Don't you do that all the time?
It's not the same thing. It's not what Arved's thinking, probably. So I'm gonna just try and see if I can open communication with him while he's in a coma still, because if I haven't been able to figure out why he was having this problem of dying, I have a lot of problems solving this. So yeah, I'm gonna just try and hack into his brain to talk to him.
All right. Entering in, your brother follows behind you, not saying anything.
Okay.
Just this all beep, 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 coming from the monitors. Oxygen mask is on his face. So he just lays in a hospital bed, hospital gown on, and looks peaceful.
Okay. I'm gonna hook him up to some, I don't know exactly. I'm not an actual doctor, so I'm just gonna, I don't know, hook him up to some of the electrodes, see if I can sense any brain activity with whatever doctors do that with.
Yeah, roll life science. Yeah, no, you would know.
Cool.
We could be
Not
SS.
saying that Mel wasn't actually a doctor, and I'm like, wait a second.
Mel
I thought that was your whole deal.
This sci-fi. It's fine.
Coral
You're good.
is
It does not have to.
not
It does not have to be realistic. This is sci-fi fantasy. We're allowed to do what we want to do.
Yeah.
$19.
Brain
You
check.
have several sensors onto his head. Get it plugged into the computer. As you're setting this up, you can see that your brother is eyeing every move of yours very suspiciously the entire time. Not sure what you're doing.
I'll just casually be like, feel free to ask questions if they come up.
Do you think he's going to be okay?
I have no idea. Don't know why he's not awake.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Isn't that what you're supposed to know?
Yep. Something was wrong with him that he didn't tell me. I don't know why this started happening. And if he doesn't tell me what's killing him, it makes it really hard for me to keep him alive. He's alive. I'm doing my best.
I'm not saying you're not.
So is there any brain activity?
Got you. Looking at the monitors, there is.
Okay. That's good. I do know one person who can speak to people telepathically. Well, I look at my brother. Okay, one of my friends has some telepathic abilities. Well, at least one of them. One that I am aware has telepathic abilities. I'm gonna have Opera and send her up here so we can try and see if he's like still in there all the way. His brain's not dead. But I'm gonna see if I can get some answers. Opera?
Right.
Opera?
Hello, 8279.
Can you bring Slunda in here? I don't know, I want to get her help with
physically
something.
cannot bring Slunda in here,
You
as I
can
do not have
tell
arms or
her
legs.
you literally have the ability to do that navigational thing. People their rooms. You know?
I can. You hear this?
I'm not in the mood
Soft.
for your jokes, Opera.
I'm sorry. I've just been taking a look in at the interpersonal, and I've been trying to find out who I am as of recently. And her voice, like, it sounds like in the background there's the sound of winds blowing, birds chirping.
Daily meditation.
That's fine, Opera, but like during emergency situations, I just need professionalism.
This is correct. Professionalism is greatly required in emergency situations. It is important for us all to remain calm, cool, and collected.
Up.
You start to hear over the loudspeaker some meditation music begins playing for you. Hopefully this will help your circuitry. I will send up for Slunda.
Good.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Right now.
Very well. The sound of the wind blowing and birds chirping remains on the room.
That's definitely Yuan's doing. I know exactly how this happened. There's no one else who could have done this. I haven't known them long, but I know this much.
Good morning, Slunda. This is Opera. How are you doing this day?
I am. Well.
I see
By the
that
way,
I've startled you. Would you like me to play some calming music for you?
No, thank you.
Okay. How about sounds of winds and birds chirping?
Do you need something, or are you just?
I do not need anything. Right now, I am inner peace. But there is one that you know as Flamel. I know as 8279. She has requested your assistance. Should I tell her that it is a bad time? I see that you are writing some programming right now.
I can. If she needs me, I can come. Is she in a different? I assume that I'm in the lab.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. Where is she?
Follow the blue arrow. Blue is meant to be a calming color. Enjoy the blue flashes. They are not set too fast. That way, you will not have a seizure. But you can enjoy the calm.
Slinda makes a mental note to see if she can, like, I don't know, like, tailor, like, some sort of noise canceling, but, like, for specific, like, sounds, or, like, or specific, like a do not disturb unless these words are said, or something. So it's not just, but she will follow the blue lights.
Heading up into the lab.
She like closes what she was first. Can we say I was using that interface spell that I was talking about?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just kind of like a Okay, close it, and I'll open up later. Out of the ether.
Yep. 100%. These blue arrows lead you to a section of the laboratory that you have not visited before. It wasn't on the tour. Hasn't been on any emergency evacuation maps. It's a nice, chill area. Smell of latex permeates the air. So you walk down this long metal hallway.
Looking around as I walk.
Eventually making it to these electronic doors that open up another hallway, and you see several rooms through one of the windows. You're able to make out Flamel and her brother.
You said I see like through a window?
Yeah.
Are they slightly facing me, or they've turned away from me?
Turned away from you.
Oh, okay. Then I won't wave through the window. I'll just like walk up to. Is it like a closed door?
Mm-hmm.
I'll just kind of like awkwardly look through the window for a minute, and then like, like I'll wait like a full 2 minutes and be like, nothing's happening. Okay, I'll knock.
Good. I'll go open the door to let you in. Okay. So, you know how all week I've been telling you guys that my father was, like, busy?
Yes.
Kind of a lie. Actually in a coma. But alive. For now.
Linda does not know how to feel. Has mixed feelings about this. It's like, oh, is that why he hasn't reached out to try and get me? She doesn't say any of this. It's just like her background thoughts as you're explaining this.
There was a medical event right after that lunch. Last time you saw him. And basically he's been in a coma since then. Anyway, I didn't want anyone to freak out. That's why I just told everybody he was busy, because I was hoping he would like wake up and then I would not have to, you know, somebody that I was lying about this. But
I see.
I know you can have some telepathic abilities.
I just like say in your head a little.
I'm hoping you can maybe try to talk to him to see if he's still in there, and maybe we can get a few answers, because I think he might know a little bit more about what's going on. That will help me know how to wake him back up or help him. But I can't get answers from him in this state.
What? Can I see him yet, or are you still like in front of him, like you haven't led me over to him?
I'm not. I would have at first been standing in the way so I could explain, and then be like, "He's in a coma. You can see him now."
Gotcha. All right. Linda's. All right. Yeah. So she'll say, "Well, what do you wish me to say to start?" Just, are you there?
Yeah, we'll just start with seeing if he can answer you, and then the most important thing is if he knows what's wrong and what it is.
Okay. Linda will make sure that she can. Well, presumably, yeah, she's in a position where she can see.
Yep.
Him.
You see him just lying on a metal bed.
And she'll kind of concentrate, and there's just like, you can't tell very much, but there's just like a very subtle glow to her tattoo as she just kind of like furrows her brow just a little bit, and then she says telepathically, "Hello, sir, can you hear us?" Flamel is concerned.
Flamel, roll a perception check for me.
Yes. The creatures that receive the message can reply telepathically, but no more than a single trio.
Okay.
So, and it cannot exceed 10 words.
16.
You hear this soft, faint reply. Yes.
Do you say I do or Flamel does?
You do.
I do. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Just a yes.
Mhm.
And nothing else.
Not this time.
Good.
Sounds weak.
He says yes, he can hear us.
Okay.
Did not sound like an easy answer. Like
Okay.
maybe he had to concentrate.
Okay.
Your voice just completely cut out.
Oh, mine or hers?
So,
Oh, hello?
there you go.
Okay. We might be able to get enough from him then. I want to get straight to the point. We need to ask him what is causing. So I want to be more specific so that we can get a good answer.
Can I, DM, well, I don't know. It's just a single word, so I don't know. But, like, trying to figure out if he was saying, like, he could hear us speaking or just he could hear me, like, speaking to him. Because I did say us, and he said yes.
Mm-hmm. So you can check out that. He could hear you guys.
He can hear normal speak, he just can't respond without, okay.
Nice.
So,
As long as the question you asked him, he responded yes.
yes. Okay, cool. I was just, like, double checking that there wasn't a, you know.
No, you're good.
I just.
He said that he can hear us.
Oh, great. Okay. I'm like awkwardly now addressing the unconscious body. I need you to tell Slunda what was causing the whole wounds and bleeding and dying situation, or if it's different, whatever is keeping you from waking up now. Know how to fix it.
And then I will, again, like, concentrate, and I'll just say, what Flamel said. Because I'm pretty sure I need to establish, like, they get one response
you do,
back.
yeah.
It's not a permanent link, so I'm just like, what she
What
said.
she said.
Roll a mysticism check for me.
Me?
Linda.
Miss-
Yep.
Okay, that's a +8, so. That's a 19.
Okay. Nice. Alright. Making sure I get this right. You had your top right hand replaced, correct?
Mm-hmm. This one?
Okay. So, it was your top left that deals with the past, correct?
Yeah, with individual past. Like, right side is future, left side is past, but the top hands are, like, individual, and the bottom are more, like, cultural group.
Right.
So, yeah, so top.
Your bottom left hand, the tattoo. Even though your tattoos are already glowing as you're using your abilities, you don't notice it, but, well, you can see as it begins to shine brighter and brighter.
So the lower one, the group past, not the personal past.
Yes.
Okay.
You, in a moment, so that you are in the medical wing, in the room. Flamel, Nicholas, her brother, standing there next to you. Just Linda blink. I mean, I imagine you would, because you didn't know you were.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Just
nobody
making
told
sure.
her that she weirdly doesn't blink, so... either she blinks, or nobody has told her that it's weird that she doesn't blink, so...
Okay.
Love it.
And you blink, and everything is black. You sit in a... Or you, not sitting, but you stand in a space void of everything. Void of color, void of life, void of sound. Standing on some glass that looks like there are these purple waves rolling underneath you.
Oh gosh!
Oh.
This is really familiar. Not for Slunda, but... Oh no.
What have I done? I'm sorry.
As you're looking
Terrible
around, you turn behind you and you see sitting, or more, not sitting, he's kneeling on the ground, back turned toward you. You see this man, gray hair, slicked back.
Do I recognize him?
Not from the back.
Can I tell? You say he seems like a man with gray hair slicked back. Like, can I tell, like, humanoid? Well, probably not Kasatha.
Yep.
Yeah, well, because there's
Humanoid.
hair, so obviously not Kasatha. Unless Kasathas were different at some point. Or a wig, I don't know.
Right.
I will approach the man and just say hello.
No response, but as you get closer and closer, you can see this man seems to have a child, young boy, in his arms. The young boy lays lifeless. You can just hear faint tears, or the sound of this man crying.
Is
Getting closer, it looks like a really young Nicholas. Very young Nicholas.
Sir, what happened?
It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
What is...
This version of Nicholas turns into this purple dust and just floats away.
With the child, or leaves the child?
With the child, yeah.
Okay.
You can feel this cold hand on your shoulder. Turn around, you see the Nicholas that you've seen. There. Looking at you.
Sir?
I didn't know you could come in here.
I've never been here.
It's cold in here.
What?
I don't
What?
have much time to explain. And as he's saying that, you already see pieces of him beginning to disintegrate, turn to dust, his back floating into the air. Find it.
Find what?
It here. Quickly. Quickly, as
What?
more, his torso, I mean, like his legs are completely gone now, his torso remaining.
Can you tell me? Who, or does somebody else know?
As it's going, His face is there, last thing remaining, Lazerus, and his image is gone. Another blink and you find yourself back in the medical room.
Just kind of shiver a little bit and go. He said to find it. I don't know. I asked who, like what, or who would know. He said Lazarus. Does that mean anything to you?
Yep.
He said quickly.
Okay.
He did not. It was another strange place.
What?
That I have not been before.
Oh.
He didn't respond like the first time. He was...
What do you mean?
It was dark. And he was there, but he wasn't him. And he was sad. And then he was there, and he was him. And then he told me to get it. And to be fast.
Okay. Well, I know where we're going.
Care to share that information?
Yes, we're going to biotech labs. I've been trying to contact them and they are not responding, so we're going to have to go in person to get the Lazarus thing.
He starts to scratch the back of his head. Alright, well, I want you, and I'm gonna go grab your friends, to meet me in my lab. Please and thank you. We gotta have a little shindig, talk down before you go there. Yeah. This is... oh, boy.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's big. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep. Are you sure it's biotech?
According to Father's records, yes. They were supposed to deliver it here almost a week ago, and I've been trying to contact them to get it. It was supposed to be here already, so...
Oh, lovely. Cool. I'm gonna go get myself mentally prepared.
Yeah, really excited to hear what you know about biotech.
Oh, that's not what I know about biotech. There might be a Grand Inquisitor in there.
What?
I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you when I get back. Just meet me down there.
Hey,
Get
there's a
everybody else.
Grand Inquisitor there. Maybe I shouldn't go.
You have to.
Maybe you should go. This seems like kind of maybe your thing. And, I was recently arrested by a Grand Inquisitor.
Oh, the lady who...
Oh, there's a lot of Grand Inquisitors. Ladies, guys. And everything in between. Who knows which one it is? Not
I don't care if it's the same one. I think I might get arrested again.
Well, let's hope that they've left. I'm gonna go look at my cameras and see what I can see.
Okay.
Funda has a slight sense of deja vu in that she saw this thing from another time, and then suddenly there was a Grand Inquisitor who might arrest her.
Magic. Great. Okay.
After your brother leaves, since Linda's had an extra moment, says it was like when I saw the others we hadn't met, but it was...
You think it was the future?
No, it was... When I saw him, he looked... Well... I guess it could be the future. No, he was young and sad.
Sad.
And he had a child.
Probably not the future. Okay, well, thanks. I guess I'm probably gonna have to explain the situation to everybody now. Oh well. Except for the younger siblings. We probably just don't mention this to 2878 and 3046. We're trying not to freak them out. Notice they can have kind of short fuse. Put it kind
Yes,
of.
it was.
Anyway, hey, Opera, when we leave, lock down the medical suite. Only 2947 or myself can grant access.
Of course. Is there anything else that I can do for you?
Nope.
I will gather all of your friends.
Yeah, will you let the rest of them know to meet us in 2947's lab?
Of course. You seem stressed. The both of you do. Would you like calming music as you walk?
Fine.
Sorry, I missed that. Did you say I'm fine, or...?
I said I'm fine.
Okay.
Thank you, Opera. I'm a little obsessed with the music this week.
As the two of you begin heading down into 2947's lab, I need you, Slunda, to make a fortitude saving throw.
+2. That's a 13.
This entire lab is a lot colder than what you've been used to the last little bit. Cold air, it's dry, it's not very humid. Humidity's not good for robots. Flamel, a few steps behind Flamel at the beginning. Just a few drops of blood come out of your nose. Could be dry. Body's not used to it.
I got a few drops of blood coming out of my nose.
Yeah.
Cool.
Would I notice this?
I'm behind
just
you.
One or two. Yeah, just behind you.
I mean, is it still bleeding when we get in the elevator?
No. Just
Okay.
a few little drops that you could wipe away.
I will say, well, it would depend on whether Mel seemed to have any time for like regular conversation. But Celinda probably would have mentioned at some point like the experience of like making the robots or whatever. So
into 3046's lab, I will take another blood sample from everyone having to be analyzing it to check to see if she infected them. I wanted them to not go in her lab in the first place.
yeah. So I'm saying like I'm saying that probably would have come up during the leading up to this, unless depending on how much Flamel was on lockdown and on like no. Yeah. It would depend on the opportunities for like small talk to happen. But it would have happened if that was... If that makes sense.
I think I was in my lab plenty doing different research and stuff, so...
Yeah, so it would have come up.
Since I'm trying to act like nothing's wrong...
Yes. So,
come up.
Just so that piece of information would be out there.
Just in case.
Okay. Noted. The rest of you, as we all make it down to 2947's lab, gather there. It's for those of you that are sensitive to intuitions of people and reading the room, you can tell there's a little bit of tension in the air.
Not me!
As you step in.
I know there's tension. I'm feeling all of it. It's my tension.
There's a large table off to the side with multiple pieces of armor and weapons set out. But you all are there, gathered together. You've been doing your thing.
What seems to be...
We're just like,
Hi,
we're
everyone.
standing there.
Glad you made it.
As I've heard, what's the stitch?
First off, it's what's the sitch, because it's short for situation.
Ah,
If you choose to keep saying that. Anyway. Well, we are going to be taking a field trip to another
trips.
lab that I've worked with to pick something up.
Arved looks genuinely like confused and distraught for a full 10-20 seconds, and he just goes, I guess I'm not allowed to charge you for that. Do you have...
You don't have to come
Is it here?
on this planet.
Can I drive? Do you have vehicles?
It'll be good
How
to
are
get out
we
of the
getting there?
facility. The
What?
time's up.
Can I put my clothes back on?
Yes, you can have your clothes when we leave. And we don't... They're just for the lab. You have all your stuff back for the trip.
Also, at this point, Bloop would have stopped wearing pants.
Rip.
Wow, Arved, no.
No, only Bloop has that option. Otherwise, the rest of you
From
would
the
get
waist
locked
down,
in your
I am
room.
actually just a celib. No.
You try to leave without pants, and Opera just won't let you out of the room unless you're Bloop.
So recently, with how common accepting opera is, maybe they would let you out.
I get opera drunk now that he's started meditating. He's growing too fast.
They were supposed to deliver it like a week ago, and they haven't been responding. So a little bit concerned about the
Deliver
Ab?
what?
Yeah, sister. Delivering what? Please explain this to me. You hear like the rolling chair slide across the room as he was 2947 was at his computer and slides 100 feet. Lands right in front of you, is just looking up at you.
Slinda does a tiny nod with one of her hands. It's like to acknowledge his presence.
It looks.
looking at my notes.
He doesn't really have facial expressions, but he's staring at Wilfwell pretty intently, and just lifts his finger, like arms are crossed, but lifts his hand up and gives you a little wave.
Just
In one hand, he has his cockatrice. That's like godfathering it, just petting it.
It's called the Lazerus Project, and it is a regenerative serum that they've been developing that sort of stops cell degeneration for a period of time to
And how much
long
does that
life.
cost?
I don't know. It wasn't important to my research about it. I just know the science.
I was gonna say, if
about
you had an invoice, I could just, get you one.
Oh. Well, let me check. I will open up the files that Opera gave me to see if I know how much it costs.
Nope. Well, you know how much the delivery fee was. How much it was agreed upon to produce it and deliver it, but it doesn't say the cost of components or what it actually was.
Gotcha.
Which was in total 750,000 credits. So
Yeah, it looks like the development and delivery fee were 750,000 credits.
What? Where's
And-
the ship? Let's go. I'm driving. If they don't deliver it and I do, I have grounds to stand on. Let's go. I'm gonna immediately
Okay,
walk out
yeah.
and try to go get my clothes on.
Arvad,
The doors slam it shut in front of you. You are
Not entirely the delivery fee. That was also the developmental fee. So, like, you wouldn't get that much necessarily.
Still,
It would be part of that. But
Yeah.
yes,
a chunk
basically-
of that would be still good enough
That could have
to
been
get me
5
back
credits.
to my Arella.
right. So yeah, very
Opera,
expensive.
let me get this stuff to help Nicholas. I'm just like waving at the door, trying to
You
get
don't
it to
have
open.
you can't override slab.
Please?
Yeah, you come back over here. Come here.
I walk
Gotta-
back.
Alright, so Dad made, I guess you really are getting old. He's gone to other places to do what you do. That's besides the point though. That's just reassuring. I got 30 more years left on me, then I'm gone, tossed to the pits. Lovely. Okay. Well, thankfully for us, Dad likes to put trackers on all the stuff that he has done, or has them put a tracker so that I can do that. I'll be finding that out so you guys can, get your way through, or at least find out where this is.
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully it's still there.
Yeah, I'm hoping that too. With the whole situation with the Great Inquisitor.
What?
Right. What do you know about the Inquisitor?
So
I'm gonna lean forward.
he walks behind this large table that has weaponry and armor. So this is the, as you like to call it, the sitch. You guys are walking into a bad place, about to do something with very bad people being there. By bad people, that either means the lab or the Inquisitor itself. I don't know. Or both. That's great. I'm going to sit here from the comforts of my chair, monitoring, make sure everything's okay, making sure that the other two don't do anything crazy. Okay? That's why I'm not going. You know about this stuff. I don't. Alright? So, he reaches over to a pad, this hologram comes up. Sorry, Bloop. You're just gonna have to hear the audio version of this.
I'm used
Biotech
to it.
Laboratories, leading in scientific growth on evolution, bioorganic material development, all the fun jazz. Essentially exactly the opposite of what we do here. Well, except for you, as he looks over at you from I don't know why you're here, but anyway, I guess. Whatever.
One of us has to be able to keep him alive.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. So, Flamel over here, as Dad likes to call her now, went off into space to go do whatever she went to go do. Spend some time in this weird time place that has no time. Cool. Not gonna judge. Gets captured. Have to hire you guys. While all of this is happening, pops upstairs, is currently finding some stuff. Researching. Outsourcing. That's what we're gonna go get. Because why not? He's viciously petting his cockatrice right now. Seems unbelievably.
It's starting to get a bald spot from all the bitches.
Yes.
It's
100,
mostly bald already. The one feather is about to fall off.
Now, about just about a week ago, about the time you guys got here. Lots of we had a fun visitor that came to Mavrona. You guys we all like to call them Grand Inquisitors. Don't know which one. Haven't been able to find it, but my contacts say that they came here. Now, what they were doing here, no idea. But it seems that it will have taken them to Flamel Laboratories, or not Flamel Laboratories. That's my bad, my stuff. Biotech Laboratories. Fine, whatever. As long as they don't come here, which they did, because it's halfway across the planet. We're fine. Well, now we all get to go and be the Grand Inquisitor, apparently. I would say if you see one, run. I don't need any of you dying on Flamel's watch. That would be unfortunate. If you do die, and one of you guys survive, bring the body back, I'll ship you back home to where your loved ones are. Awesome, cool.
Luke chimes in. I have no loved ones.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oop, if you die, can I have you to study for science?
Bloop, like, holds up a finger as if in thought. He says, eject me back into space. Actually, no. Throw me to fire.
Okay. I figured I would ask since the topic came up.
An alcohol fire.
Okay, cool. So we'll get the fire. It's fine. Sorry, I'm just a little stressed. This is a lot. Dad's upstairs dying. You guys are about to go do this. I lost my train of thought. You have never seen your brother this flustered before.
Well, I would say take a deep breath, but we don't really breathe. Collect
We can-
your thoughts.
We can work around that.
Can't work around that. See, I have nice skills. I have pulled up a nice map, biotech laboratories for you all, so you don't walk in there blindly. That would be unfortunate, and you would probably die. Don't know what's in there. No clue. Now, you see, we and them have a certain deal, so you guys are going the discreet way. I'm not sending you out in the open front door. Inquisitor, hey, look who's here. It's me! I'm Flamel. Remember me? I got captured by you because I was at the wrong place, wrong time. And oh yeah, hey look, it's me, Flamel's friend, who has something that you want, and that's why you took me. And oh look, it's me, Arvad.
Hey, DM,
Yeah.
I would like to try, like, the opposite of an intimidation check. I would like to exude a calming presence.
Calm emotions, but with vibe.
Yeah, while he does that, does my new feat take place on this planet, or would it not until we came back the next time?
Yeah, I would have to when you come back the next time.
Alright, just making sure. Then, with
Yep.
him saying that, I'm gonna drink one of the other bottles I've made for myself during the week of the Trent.
Okay.
Yeah, my polyjuice potion, as Mark
Sounds good. Sounds good. Roll a d100 for me. Drake, roll a diplomacy check for me.
Diplomacy?
Just like, brother, calm down, because panicking won't help anyone in this situation.
That's a 91.
Okay.
You're gonna
And
panic,
that's
do it on the
26.
inside.
26. All right. His eyes are like those lenses, this blue color, and over the progression of this conversation, they've been going like green, then yellow, and now they're bright red. And as you're, how are you trying to calm him down, Yuan?
I'm gonna wave my hand and say, there's no need to panic.
Okay. You watch as it goes from red down to a soft yellow. Okay.
We can work on it.
Well, it looks like you already are. Arvad, what do you look like now?
What do I look like, or what do I think I look like?
What do you look like?
I would have made myself 5'10". Right, I tried to make myself taller earlier. My hair will now be bright red and shoulder length,
Okay.
and I will also have a very unkempt beard
So you're a leprechaun.
and a kind of, scarred up face, but not like pockmark scars.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll look bulkier, but like more like minor muscle.
Okay.
Just a very tall dwarf.
Beautiful.
Dwarf, not leprechaun.
Okay, so that solves that
I
problem.
like how you can
Just make sure they don't get your blood. I'm assuming that just doesn't do anything. Like he looks over at you to confirm somehow. That type of stuff isn't like
I'm
DNA
also
altering,
now
right?
B negative. I don't know.
I'm not either.
The breach is over.
Pretty
here.
sure it
It's
doesn't
just
change his
like,
DNA.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
If you get captured,
I
don't
can
let them
find
take
out.
Covers your mouth.
We just shouldn't get captured.
you. Yeah, don't get captured.
Everyone, try to keep your blood inside your body.
I don't have
Yeah.
blood.
You
That's
just try to keep all your bloop attached.
I
So-
always try.
Here's the sitch. Biotech laboratories went dark about a week ago. no frequencies going in or out. Now, I've been running data logs. A lot of their cameras are pretty hard to get into. You can thank the Empire for that. So I have been able to hack a lot of it. However, and he flips his screen around and points to this piece of code. You guys know what this means?
Do I?
Roll a computers check.
Does the screen show on it?
It's just code.
Oh,
Plus 9.
do I know what it means?
Roll a computers check for me.
It's a certain or you're just like chips.
It's a 12. Did I roll a 3 earlier? Okay, I have rolled
See, you're not
things
even wearing a
besides.
suit.
Oh, we have the same modifier. 18.
Alright. Yeah, for now you can read it. Slunda, you're still trying to learn this language. It's a little hard. I don't know what you from the Empire, Mr. Arvad, sir. You might understand what this means. You other two, I mean, this is what the Empire likes to call the Link Protocol. This was activated. Now, probably means everyone's dead inside those laboratories and you'll have no reason.
Probably.
We already do our thing about them.
However, it concerns me why they activated it. Don't know why.
DM,
Did it
Not
still
my
be
job.
active?
did I know
Do we-
did I know the name Ling Protocol before this?
Yeah.
Didn't we
yeah,
all hear them say it? So we're
you
all
did.
just.
Yeah. Have I
Yeah.
had
Linda takes
on
30 seconds and goes,
have I rolled for that yet? I'm very confused.
You don't. You did. Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
good. Just making sure.
question. You said earlier that the Ling looked familiar to me.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll probably bring that up. She said, by the way, what is Ling? They look familiar.
It attacked us.
As far as I
I know
know, Ling is a protocol. You know, the Empire with its double standards, somehow with its technology to keep from everybody else, which I've been desperately trying to get a hold of, taps somehow into the void and has a certain control or dominance over a certain section that eradicates every living thing in the vicinity.
No. I mean, there was a figure.
Yeah.
I,
The figure
The
Most
Link protocol
familiar.
activates.
I don't know why that looks familiar to you. Maybe you've experienced. You've said you've never been You Love You Die. Have you experienced it before? Like all your friends' and family got Ling Protocol.
That was
Don't
before
know.
the Ling Protocol existed. The Empire was established only a couple thousand, like tens of thousands of years ago. I was before that.
I really think he makes this stuff up.
Sorry, Loop. I do not know. I don't. I wish I did, but I don't.
It
So
was
then
in my situation report.
He would have seen what I saw of the Link protocol too, so he would have seen what happened.
Yeah.
We did the sync up.
That's just a eradication extermination protocol.
So
Kills
do you think-
everyone. That's it. No, it was active only for, and he scrolls down. There's a timestamp. Yep, it was only active for 10 minutes. So it
Okay, good.
was efficient. That place can be pretty big. But
I know.
yeah, this is. I just want to make sure you guys know what you're going into before you get there. This place, like you've seen our place. You know how security is. You haven't even seen a lot of security because you've been following the rules. We appreciate that here. Over there, though, they're a little extreme with their security.
It's
So
necessary.
it is, especially when you have
safety.
living organisms trying to escape. But such is the way. So
It is the way.
yep. I appreciate what you've said, Yuan, but you can see his eyes starting to shift to that darker yellow. I am just. Oh, it's a lot to bring in. You guys, I don't want you to die. I like you all a lot. Paid you a lot of money. It would be sad if investments went to waste. So, I'm not usually meant to give away things like that, but I feel like the situation calls for it.
And this is the most important investment.
Wait,
Uh,
we're giving things away? I start looking around for what looks like swag.
No. Oh no. Oh boy. I thought you're from the Empire. Oh, you're supposed to be. Oh, it's fine. It's
I hate
fine.
the Empire. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but you're. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Well, your stuff. You'll guys will get all your stuff before you go. I got some new tools, new treats, new fun things. We've been some things that are a little awkward, but it's okay. They've been modified. I don't want to give you like the really weird version of them. 2878 doesn't even know I took some of his stuff, but they're highly effective. So I hope you enjoy them.
Arvad
Hopefully you won't have to use them.
like a foot and a half of him because he's lost concept of personal space, and he's like, where?
Right here. So I will go through the list of what you guys get as he begins handing it out to you. Ewan.
Yes.
You see this on the bench. This one-handed sword it's made up of multiple layers of metal that are layered on top of each other. Like it looks like a normal sword, but you can see these small splits in the plates as they come to a point. As he lifts it up, you can hear, it sounds like a high, it's like this high-pitched squeal coming from it. And as he begins moving it towards you, it turns into that sound where wind is blowing really heavily through the trees. Here you go. I think this should do well for you. So you get to add a Wailing Blade Euphonic to your list.
Wailing Blade Euphonic.
Tried to diverse. I went through all the data again, saw what general preferences were for you guys. Tried to pick stuff that I thought would be, thematic. You guys are kind of on a rescue mission, so might as well play the part, right?
Yes.
Linda looks very confused, but also just gives a thumbs up, sure, yeah, whatever you say.
I also know you guys still sci-fi. You like to keep up your look and appearance, and you got your brown cloak, which we got one for you if you still want to wear it. But,
yes.
But you can wear that over this. This is actually pretty nice. Carbon skin, slip it right over you. It's graphite. Probably a lot more durable than what you've been wearing around. Fits really nicely against the skin, and you can wear your clothing over it. Some carbon skin graphite, and he pulls out this small box, opens up, presses a red button on the inside, and the box shifts into this black chrome shield. And you get a Knight Shield Basic.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Oh, thank you. I hope this does well. Yeah, it should be good. Linda, you look. Yeah, I got some stuff for you too. Saw your tattoos. You don't look like you want to be right up there in the front. However, you look like the type of person that deception fits well. Everybody's gonna attack me if they think I'm not wearing armor. Well, joke's on them. You've got some force fields around you. Let's go. And I designed it so that way it's gonna match and line up with your tattoos. It's all good. They call this clear weave. It's super nice. You can wear your traditional Kasathan clothing if you so wish. Wear whatever you want over it. No one's gonna see it. Perfect for someone like you.
My traditional Kasathan overalls.
Overalls.
So you
like your
have
ancestors.
you have a clear weave. You get to add clear weave 1 to your inventory.
Ready.
And you also, I don't take this the wrong way, as he pulls out this pistol. It has a little longer barrel, and you see these it's like these 3 dark circles against. I guess I would say it kind of looks like a Desert Eagle, but futuristic These 3 purple circles going along the barrel of the gun. I trust you because Dad trusts you, but I don't trust you with one of these. So have fun with this. Something that Dad's been working on for a little bit of time. I think because of you, it actually works now because not a lot of people have this type of stuff. But no fancy name, just can call it I guess a graviton pistol, and that one's graviton pistol linear.
Ready. So Linda will just kind of take it. Still looks confused, but she's like, "Okay." We're still in these whatchamacallit, the lab. Do these things have pockets?
No, they
Do
do
we
not. Canonically, they do not have pockets.
Okay, so Linda just goes to put it in a pocket, and then she just kind of sighs quietly to herself, and then she's just she just tucks it into one of her other.
Alright, a man from the Empire. I figured, being from the Empire itself, it means that has a lot of weight from it. I feel like you'd feel most at home with your. You don't really look like an Empire boy, but maybe this will. I figured this might suit us well. And he pulls out. You have regimental dress 1. It's a officer's uniform for the Dotharan army. Might be able to convince somebody, especially now with what you look like, that you actually are a man of importance, and that they shouldn't kill you on sight. Plus, I felt like it might be nice to have a little sliver of home. Maybe. I don't know. He awkwardly hands it to you.
The look on Arvad's face.
This is a uniform you probably would have seen your dad in multiple times growing up in.
Yeah, nope, I figured.
Mel is behind her brother, just I'm sorry.
It's this dark. It almost doesn't even look like it's armor, but just because of the way technology works, this dark button-up shirt. Well, there's a white undershirt with this military overshirt. Comes down almost like a trench coat. Off on the side, on the right, it has the 3-headed golden dragon. That's there. The shoulders are. They're not those round shirt. They're like a suit coat shoulders. I can't think of the word for them, but they're stiff and rigid, dude. Mm-hmm. And you though, I do trust you. I think this might be something fun for you. Not sure how familiar you are with weaponry. I figure you can handle yourself. But here is, a gun. I feel like you like guns. You see...
My eyes glow.
They're not supposed to do that.
You see... It's called... You can add it. It's a hand coil explorer.
Hand coil explorer. Got it.
So this is you would know this. This is like a super miniaturized version of the coil guns that are used on some of the Dothar military ships. You know that it's it shoots out a nice. It has a nice shock to it, and that can bounce. It's nice. Oh, very nice. It's like a 2 birds with 1 stone type situation.
And equipped. Ooh.
Now, I thought long and hard for you, Mr. Bloop. Seeing that death doesn't really scare you, and you already make a lot of noise. He reaches below the table and lifts out this heavy suit of armor. It's the Moraine mantle.
The
So you
what
can add
mantle?
that. I'll type it in there for you.
Okay.
I feel like this should suit your needs pretty well. Pretty durable. Very durable. And you scare me, being not a very hard person. So, don't die.
Be like water, my friend. Shape in the vessel you are in.
He's
Right.
like that.
Yep, that's why I got him a smaller size. That's all we had. I'm not worried about that one. And I saw what you did at dinner. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. To that poor cat. Or I mean, that was lunch.
That's what they're called.
so-
They're called cats.
They are indeed called cats.
Oh, interesting.
I figured that was your gish. So,
I mean,
and
yeah,
he pulls
but
out this.
I grew up calling them something different.
Interesting. There's this black carbon whip with these small red crystals inlaid along the sides. Seems like you might enjoy this. You gotta add the disintegration lash, liquidation.
Oh. Okay, so the moraine mantle, the
Mhm. Disintegration. Yep, disintegration lash, liquidation.
Is the moraine mantle bedrock, Nisus, or Oregon?
Oh, let me just 1 second. I don't know.
Bedrock's
It's-
level
Bedrock's
three.
the level 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's level 3.
Disintegration or the disintegration.
Disin-
what?
Lash, liquidation. That's the version. These are all, of course, free of charge.
Oh, wow.
Because why not? Dad can't say anything about it right now.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm not doing well.
okay. I
I
can
just-
tell. Everyone can tell.
No liquidation. Right. Okay. So. All right.
Liquidation. Yep.
I'll believe you're okay
Uh,
as long as I get good stuff.
He also
you
pulls
can
out a
see
small
that-
black box, and just for a little extra, because I don't like your, what is it called, martyrdom syndrome that you have?
You're a little quiet for me. What?
Your martyrdom syndrome, or whatever they call it,
Oh.
you humans. Here's, and he hands you the same exact shield that Ewan has. So you get a knight's shield, and it's basic.
All right.
Can they get? I typed in night as in nighttime. And
Oh no.
I thought it was going to be cooler, but then it's Knigget's shield, and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes more sense, actually.
Makes sense.
So,
And, sis, I want to give you. Oh, just let you go in there and dine. Most important thing right here, as he walks up to you, there is a small circuit board that he goes through your back and inserts it into one of your slots. You get to add your recovery Aegis.
Ooh. Every whatsy?
Recovery
Aegis.
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 Sweet.
If you die in there, that's not good. So, don't die.
That is the plan.
Also, no offense, but your weapon is a little not good. So as you're feeling this being uploaded into you, he has no sense of personal bounds right now. He's walked up to you, your hand is in the process of unattaching it and reattaching a new one. It looks the same.
Thanks.
But you get to add a injector pistol, and it's the medic version.
Ooh.
So essentially, your hand will at the palm of it there you can open and close a small barrel that will shoot as your
My
pistol.
hand is a gun.
Yes, your hand is a gun. And a little extra protection from you. Couldn't think of anything fitting except for the fact that I don't want you to die. So you can get some carbon skin graphite also.
Sweet.
Oh, and reaches and pulls out this large box. On the side it says explosive on it. And he is going to give you guys... I'm going to give you some grenades. I'll give you some grenades.
Grenades.
Grenades. Granada. He's, you're going to get 2 solar flare grenades, and it's version 1. And 2 and then 2 Medusa grenades. Version
Ooh.
1.
Sweet.
Along with 2 concussion
Hey,
grenades.
how do you spell that? How do you spell Medusa?
Oh.
It's not spelled like Medusa, apparently.
Nope.
Medusa.
Okay.
Medusa. Medical Uzi.
This. And 2 concussion grenades?
3 concussion grenades, Mark 2.
Mark 1?
Mark 2.
Ooh. I have so many grenades now, guys, because I still have most of the grenades from the race. I only used 1 during that race. So.
You have grenades from the place where there is no time. Nice.
So many grenades.
Wait. How do you control when those grenades go off?
Well, then.
Huh?
Do you know how grenades work?
Uh,
Maybe don't touch my grenades.
I'm thinking more of
No.
timed grenades.
Pulls all the bits
Well,
of things.
time exists here, and also they worked just fine in the glassway, so.
Alright.
So, 2947.
That's me! Hi!
I'm gonna maintain eye contact with him, still exuding that calm. If I'm understanding this correctly, this is to be infiltration and safeguarding.
Yes?
Noted. I'll just lean back.
Alright.
I look at my brother and I'm just like, you really need to figure out how to get a grip, because if you talk to either of our younger siblings while I'm gone like this, they're going to know something is up.
You're right. Okay. So, we have to go get I don't know what it is. Hopefully by the time you guys get there, I will have located or activated this tracker, allowing you guys to find it. I will make sure to upload a map for you guys on your way there. And don't die. Yeah, don't
If
die.
I am to understand your skill set correctly, you already have my number.
I like you. I knew I liked you.
I thought you would.
Don't worry, Arvad. I have yours too. Oh, and he reaches down into his this box, pulls out a communication device. I fixed it for you, so it's a little wonky, but it should be good now.
He's saying this to Arbad, right?
Arvad's muted, I forget.
No, Arvid's not muted. You can see he wants to say something, but like the entire time he's been working on things, and he just goes, "I haven't figured out an accent yet." And I take it, and I said, "Thanks." I've
that one of the
already
things
got
that
the
Armad
uniform
put into
on.
the
I've been
box?
programming the holographic displays in the collar so I can decide, what rank or badge it shows.
Mhm.
So, he looks very preoccupied with his character.
Right.
Character design screen, whatchamacallit.
Armad
Alright, I
is
got
very
the- I got the
method in his
Taste,
acting.
but no, I gotta figure out that.
Alright, I'm sorry, there's nothing for you to pilot. We kind of have a quick little way. It's not really quick. It'll probably take you a couple hours to get there, but we got a nice little underground railroad that we could take. So it's probably going to put you. It's been a while since I've been to biotech. It's either levels 10 or 9, somewhere in there.
Right.
So hopefully it's not further down. I doubt it will be. But I'll get you the information when I get you the information. Any other questions?
You said you had a map, yes? Or at least a
I'm
general map.
pulling up schematics for you, right? This
Yeah, I have a
program's
map.
running right now.
Biotech.
Oh, well, okay. Okay, if you have one,
I mean,
good.
pretty familiar with them.
That's true. That's true.
Great. Well, do you have
This is
anything else
not-
helpful, or should we go?
I mean, probably the sooner the better that you go. Yeah. But, yeah, I can't think of anything. I'll make sure to keep Tweedledee and Tweedledum preoccupied. Sure, I can probably... Would it be against any rules to get them off-world for a little bit?
I don't think that's against any rules.
Beautiful.
I do believe 3046 would enjoy such an endeavor.
Probably. I'm gonna try and get them off-world. See how that goes. Say,
She does seem to have a bit of cabin fever.
yeah.
Call it that.
Yes. Yep.
That'd be good. Also, I'm gonna set up an alert for me just connected to Nicholas's life support systems that'll alert me if literally anything about his status changes.
Okay, good to know.
Great. Okay. So I guess we'll just go get your guys' stuff and we'll head out.
Oh, it's already on the train.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
You don't even
I'm
leave the lab. A small yellow arrow illuminates the ground, leads you to a door that opens up into a very long circular tunnel that you begin walking down.
Right before we enter the tunnel, since I don't know how far whose domain extends, I will tell Opera farewell.
So
It has been a pleasure. You won.
You seem to get along with Opera very well.
I'll just nod.
That just hint of something in Flamel's voice. Very well.
Hmm. Nice. Great.
So we have all our stuff back then, right?
Yes. So as you walk
Did I
about
get my
10, 15
duplicates that Flamel had?
Yes, I would have given them to you during the week.
Okay.
after about 10-15 minutes of walking, you eventually come to this train platform. Already sitting there is this large bullet train, single cart. but it's about 50, 60 feet long. You can hear the soft thrumming and buzzing of it just sitting there idly. Doors open as you all get on. As you finally take your seats, you hear Opera's voice. I hope that you all enjoy the comfort of this ride. A meal will be provided for each one of you, if you so wish. This will be the last time you hear from me. Estimated time of arrival, 3 hours, 45 minutes, 22 seconds. And as she says that, the train launches as you each feel the force and are shot back in your seat for a minute before you acclimate, and it continues going on. So all of you guys have your regular gear now.
Yes. Ewan will make sure that he is equipped.
Lay out.
Oh my gosh, guys. I have a thing for each hand!
Nice. I have a thing for 3 hands, I think. DM, is there any of this original stuff that wasn't that I didn't get a duplicate of?
No.
Okay, so I have 2 of all the things that I had in session at the end of session 0.
I have 5 guns now.
So much guns. I don't
worry,
have.
guys.
Everyone else like getting changed into their new stuff. I don't have. I didn't lose my stuff when I came into the lab, so I'm just sitting there looking increasingly anxious as the minutes tick by.
Arved changed fully in front of everyone before even everyone started. He was just putting it on, getting the character right.
He like had his pants off when the train started and fell over.
Also,
Straight up.
the Bing AI that I keep using keeps putting Blue. I don't mind this, but it's not quite right. But it keeps putting him inside a stone mech.
Interesting. Very muscly blue.
That's great.
That was very muscly blue.
Would you guys like to go check on the children at this time? This would be a good...
Unfortunately, we've discovered the sweet spot for feeding them is between 10 and 10:30. Otherwise,
Okay.
we risk waking them up because they're not deep
No.
enough asleep yet.
It is okay. Just,
So,
I was like,
thank
okay,
you.
this is a good pause moment. You're good. You're good.
I appreciate it.
With a little over 3 hour ride, is there anything that you guys would like to do, take care of, talk to each other about before you will reach biotech laboratories?
I'm enjoying having a sketchbook again. That's the main thing for Slunda.
Alright.
Blue.
E1. Oh, you go, Blue.
I was gonna say Blue would have probably brought a copy of a Braille book and just keep reading that on the ride.
Yeah, what's the braille book you brought?
Probably the events on or the current socioeconomic state of Dothara itself. The center of the planet, or the center of the Empire planet with Prometheus.
Sounds good. There's no mention of Prometheus in this book, but you get all the socioeconomic information of Dothara itself.
I will share with everyone that in this form you will call me Kylinius Faust.
Lenny, okay.
How would you like that spelled?
The name generator spelled it like this. Hold on. I went with a specific theme, and I have a name generator that goes through like a million different whatchamacallits.
Nice.
Also, I realized the surprise that I was making for everyone will not work.
You were making a surprise for everyone?
So,
So sweet.
the AI generator I have, the art generator,
Mhm.
it has now grown to the capability of I can input multiple images, remove their backgrounds, and then have it rework all the images and with a background I like. We don't have character art for Slunda and Ewan.
That is.
I mean, I have hand-drawn character art.
I can put it in and see what it says, but I was trying to get it to
I
redo
feel like it's a
everything.
different style.
I thought you were in character doing a surprise.
No, I'm not that cute.
Andrew, would you mind changing your name in
Yes.
Discord so that way I can refer to you properly?
That is a smart idea.
You're the pilot at the bottom.
Thank you for telling me where I was. I couldn't see myself. I should put my glasses on. It might help. Why can't I see the words?
Okay, so Bloop is reading. Is anybody else doing anything?
I am inputting my
depending on what other people are doing.
my doubles.
I will hold a light conversation with Flamel whilst kind of lightly getting used to having a thing in each hand. If that makes sense.
Makes sense to me.
Okay. Flamel, what... there was some concern about your father, and
Yeah.
what exactly befell him?
Haha, if I knew, that would be nice. I don't really know what happened.
What do you know?
Well... It was kind of like his skin was unraveling. Like every wound he'd ever had was just opening up again and bleeding everywhere, and something else was going on, but I don't know what.
Well, is this...
All I can think of is scurvy, but...
Probably not scary.
Can we all hear you guys having this conversation?
I'm not holding it quiet.
I'm just making sure. I'm just gonna go, well, if it's the same thing that started when I was in his little clock shop, whatever it is time related and way stronger than anything I can deal with.
Yeah.
Time scurvy.
It hasn't happened.
Yes, time.
It hasn't happened before that at least not while I've been around. So it hasn't happened in the past 100 years. And I don't know what triggered it necessarily, or he's also just I got him to stabilize, but he is in a coma right now. Isn't woken up either, and I don't know why he's not waking up. And hopefully this Lazerus serum will help. Kind of the only lead I have. My only other ideas are highly experimental and dangerous and not entirely likely to work. Until I can get him to wake up. Yeah, he's not...
How critical is his condition?
Right. Very. He was literally minutes or seconds away from dying when I got him to stabilize.
It is well that you were able to stabilize him.
Yeah. Kidding. Can't die.
And to review, we are obtaining another experimental medicine for him.
Yep. Something he was working on while I was gone, so he knows something about it. It was supposed to be delivered last week, but obviously things with biotech, whatever happened there happened, and so they're not making their deliveries or answering their phone, and are probably all dead.
For the Empire to deploy their link protocol there does imply that it was serious.
Yeah.
Can you tell us more about what kind of man your father is?
What do you mean? What do you want to know?
Well, I'm just curious.
He's genius, is always focused on his work, and you've met him.
I mean, yeah, I've met him, but no. He seems helpful. And now, I mean, he said he wasn't a fan of the Empire or anything, and I'm just beginning to understand what the Empire is, and I hold up the book, not that anyone else can read it.
What's the book?
Yeah.
What's it written?
It's written in Braille.
I can't read it.
It's fine.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's what I should do with one of my languages. Technically, I could do Braille.
He just seems like a man of a fairly significant amount of power. And
Oh, he is. He has controlled essentially the way that robotics, cybernetics, and anything technological has grown in well, the last however long he's been around.
so
He's 300 years old, so
300 years.
So
Wow.
if the Empire hasn't made a move on him, does that mean that they need him? Because I know he says he's not a fan of the Empire, but the Empire is also not a fan of losing control on people, right?
I mean, yeah, he's not directly fighting against the Empire or anything. He's mostly trying not to get their attention. It's kind of a leave each other alone situation,
I see.
for the most part. Yeah. Which is why my brother was erasing the evidence that I was at the Absalom station, because we don't want it connected to him.
Now, if only someone would have done that for the rest of us.
I know, I
Well,
know.
I think. I mean,
There's probably only so much you could do. I think they were already kind of focusing on you, maybe. Makes
Well-
himself too obvious. They'll notice that someone is changing things, you know?
and you're now wearing it.
The first
Oh.
the first art I was able to generate makes it look like Flamel and Arvad are on a date.
I want to see it.
Show
I
it.
want to see it.
I need to figure out if I can download it.
Or can you just copy it, like just right click?
No, because it won't.
Screen.
No,
You can screenshot it.
It's true.
I can copy it. Does that work? Nope. Didn't work
It
either.
has a big to be able to copy that and download it there. That one also looks like you're meant to take.
Yeah.
Oh, that works. And then there's also one where it looks like they're in a dinner setting. That's the one he was looking at initially when he said that.
Nice. So, yeah.
That one.
You come here often?
Can I have a blood sample?
Whoa!
Not on the first date.
I think Arvad has not yet consented to a blood sample, has he? I gave you blood from a hand. And
Yeah,
a
I don't think
hand.
Arvad's had a blood sample taken, unless you let me take one during the week.
No.
But apparently I've had another blood sample taken.
You've had blood samples taken. Yeah, so I mean, as for what kind of a man he is, I guess that pretty much sums it up. He's a man of high standards. Does that answer your question, Bloop?
Yeah, I guess.
You sound disappointed.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. He holds up the book again.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
If I could help, I would. I just don't know how.
Just just help us get out of there with the Lazerus serum so we can wake him up. I don't I don't know what to do if the Lazarus serum doesn't work.
Have a bad time.
It was assumed
gotta
that
get
you
it
would
to wake
already
up.
be doing that.
Yeah. I am not having a good time, to be clear. Yeah. Don't really, really have to get him to wake up. It's not a plan for if he dies. My job is to make sure that doesn't happen.
Well, we have been quested to aid you in that.
Which is good. We'll figure it out. Did seem to get along really well with you, Arvad.
I mean, he told me I was, yeah, I think so. We have similar interests.
What did he tell you?
That we have similar interests. No, this accent doesn't work for this.
I have been wanting to ask you what he told you about Peter.
He just said I reminded him of his, son.
Did he say anything else?
We talked about watches. I showed him some stuff. We were supposed to do things. He got all crippledy and sick. And then you guys all started freaking out and lying about how he was, quote unquote busy. And then your sister, helped us build stuff. It was weird.
That's concerning.
I had flashbacks to when I was new.
I remembered things I didn't want to remember. Why am I sober?
Blue pulls out of his chest cavity that you haven't seen him have, just like a bottle of alcohol.
I don't trust anything Bloop has on his person because he drinks my ethyl alcohol.
It is an opera's voice, but there's another voice that comes over the intercom. Would you care for some alcohol? Beverages can't be provided on this ride.
Hell yes.
Maybe we should wait and be sober when we go into the situation where we think a whole bunch of people were killed recently. And drink.
I do my best work slightly buzzed.
I would like salted caramel whiskey.
A table comes out of the floor in front of you as two glasses rise up from that table, and from the bottom up are filled with your drinks.
Luke goes to toast with.
I've already drank it, and I go, oh. I put down from more.
As you set it back down in the same place, it fills once again.
Luke then takes both and drinks both.
Touche, blob man.
Okay. You guys aren't like completely smashed by the time we get there.
Oh no! Sadly, my alcohol tolerance is high, and so I'm not going to be buzzed. Sadly, I would need bottles. And I look down hopefully at the table.
So concerned about your health, Arvad.
That makes one of us.
Really, Arvad, I do believe you to be part dwarven.
I did a gesture at myself, and I go, I mean, that was the goal, kind of.
Right.
Oh, sorry. Faust.
Slinda, as you have your sketchbook. Oh, I'm starting to hear some feedback from you, Mr. Canellis.
That's why I just say Faust.
Faust.
Just call me Faust.
All right, Mr. Faust. There, I think that's better now. Okay. You're like sitting next to a window, looking out. The train is moving by quickly, but it still allows you to see the beauty of this tunnel that you're going through. Having been in the laboratory for a week. Easy to forget that Morona is the sanctioned planet. You see these beautiful blue glowworms just filling the tunnel cavern, illuminating these strange and unique rock formations that are
I
there.
will point them out to Flamel because I know she likes things, even though it's like, hey, look, bugs, you like those.
I tell you a few science facts about them vaguely. I'm just like, yes, they do this and this and this and this.
There's a clock at the front of the train. You see that you have about an hour left. Flamel, Arvad, and Iwan. Simultaneously, you all get a call.
No.
Binary sunset goes off, and so we just answered it.
All right, cool. It worked, and I was able to get it all through. Arvad, are you there? Arvad.
Who is this?
Oh, hi. Hey, it's me. 2947. Hi. Just making sure that I can talk to all three of you same time.
Yes, you've
Keep
established
contact.
a conference call.
Beautiful.
Excellent.
Awesome.
All
All right. Well, you want the good news or the bad news?
Start with the bad news.
All right. Bad news is I've got some live footage feed from the outside of biotech laboratories. There is a MKJ Mark 9 chopper sitting out there, Imperial Seal. So you probably have a High Inquisitor there with probably a squad of retired military somewhere in the complex. That's bad news. Well, I guess there's two good newses. Good news. Now, and you guys hear the static go over. All right, cool. I'm just making sure this is secure.
Okay.
There may or may not be a void emitter on there. So, you know.
Don't get hit.
No. This, okay. Regular space travel takes a long time. Void emitter protects this ship from essentially when the Empire is traveling and to war, and they're just boom, I want to get there. They get there. It's instantaneous because they have to travel through the void. So
We want to steal that, guys, just so you know.
I am not saying anything of the matter, as I have moral codes. But if you get the opportunity, I would definitely pay a big buck. That would be out of my personal funds. For that one.
You want it.
I mean, I could sell it to you too. I gave you the information. I found it first. I called dibs.
Yeah, but that's not how crime works.
You can't sell it to us if we
Put
obtain
his
it.
hand on you, and he's looking at you so serious. He's like, "Bro, it's called dibs."
No, that's not how crime works. You can't just tell me about a big score and then get mad when I do it.
On my planet,
You don't.
dibs is a life or death situation.
You don't have a planet
Your
anymore.
planet,
It's still like
and
It's
exist.
dead.
you can't call dibs anyway. It's not how this works.
Fine. Anyway, bring it back if you can. If not, it's fine. Just I don't want you guys dying. But that is there.
Great.
Other good news. Activated the tracking on this Lazerus project. Seems to be somewhere on level 7 in a hallway. Not sure what that's about. According to the schematics. It could be old schematics. Not sure. Seems like it's new. Best I can do.
4-7.
So, yeah, you guys will be coming in on 4-11. So,
We would be going
floors.
a few floors.
Yep. I don't know what's going to see, but
Do Do you have any live feeds inside the building?
That seems to be locked up by the High Inquisitor right now. So I'm trying to get there without letting them know I'm trying to get there, which takes a little bit of time. If I get anything activated, I'll let you guys know.
Okay.
I'll assume then that they have full control and surveillance of that.
Possibly.
Okay.
Now, I know
Good news,
I'm a
guys,
bit
I have
rusty.
prosthetic limbs if we need them. They are very specifically
Yes.
right hands, but
I'm just gonna stare. It's like... to be fair, I did carry around a refrigerator.
all right.
Now, 2947, or should we have some code word to refer to you by?
I usually have aliases. Not usually when I'm home. Call me Screeching Eagle.
Screeching Eagle, then.
preaching, I believe.
Yeah, Screeching. Yep.
Not preaching.
Well, Screeching Eagle.
Preaching also works, but
Eagle.
you know what? I like it better. We're going Preaching Eagle.
Caw, hear ye.
I'm just gonna say this: Sam.
I'm
the
not even in on
eagle-
this call. I'm just,
Oh, Sam the Eagle from the Muppets is the original Screeching Eagle or Preaching Eagle.
Yep.
The next one after that comes from, what's it called? What's it? That gun safety video. Eddie Eagle.
Oh, you know what? That's right. You can't hear what I'm saying, Bloop, or what he's saying.
I can hear whatever
Yeah.
you're saying.
Not what the robot on the phone with me saying.
Yeah.
My Motorola Razr is not that loud.
I have an enhanced vibration sensing ability.
Oh, damn it! I forget
That
about
is
that.
fair.
so I'm the only one who has no idea
Oh,
what everybody's
you
talking about.
Well,
I'm
of
just
course
like, I'm just going on my thing. Oh yeah, by the way,
And I'm
not paying
randomly
enough
like,
attention to
he
realize there's
can't
a whole lot of
call
conversations.
dibs.
Well,
Yes,
Preaching
little
Eagle,
notes in the margins.
I may be out of practice a little bit field-wise, but is destroying security cameras really a thing?
Sorry, you cut out. What?
Sorry, we're going through a tunnel.
No, my internet is like.
I know, but he's playing it off in character.
I love it. Okay.
But I'm a little bit out of practice in the field. But is destroying security cameras an effective thing?
Oh yeah. I mean, I won't be able to use them if you destroy them, but they won't be able to use them either. So, double-edged sword.
Okay.
You can't use them yet anyway.
No, yeah.
Oh,
but if
right now.
For right now, yeah, sure, go right ahead. It'd be awesome.
So up until
Maybe.
we're notified by you, Eagle, they're open game.
Oh, look at you, 10 credits a pop.
Mm.
Turn into a little game.
Now, by pop, does that mean destruction? Or does that mean...
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Yes.
So if you're going to offer money for it, you have to confirm or deny.
Why are you such a buzzkill? Yes, yes, it means yes. She rolled her eyes at me, didn't she? She just
Yep.
rolled her eyes. I can feel that
I
over here.
did.
My
Ah.
eye slightly twitched. It's like we're connected. Ah.
We were meant to feel that.
Are you connected?
Not like that. We just know each other very well.
Going to the hip.
No.
No, she was the first test model, and it didn't work out so well, so I was made after that. Apparently, I wasn't made so well either, so then there was number 3, and apparently he didn't work either, so now there's...
Chill out.
Okay, when you realize that you're about to be obsolete, it kind of brings a lot to perspective.
I'm aware. You're supposed to keep those thoughts on the inside.
Opera has been talking to me over the last 2 hours, talking about how I need to express my emotions and trying to calm me down, so I was just...
It's
letting
not
it
working.
out. Well, it was until you mentioned it, but...
Oh, it wasn't. That's why I mentioned it.
Interesting.
This is how I imagine the
You're not
Flamels.
instilling a sense of confidence in anyone, and that's not helpful when we're trying to save Dad's life.
I'm trying to add a little bit of humor to the situation that you were so conveniently covering up for the longest period of time. All right.
You helped.
That's my job.
You are the one I brought into the situation.
Ah, thank you.
You
Thank
cannot
very much.
complain.
I will complain as much as I want to.
I'm hanging up.
What? Wait, what? Well, don't worry. If she hangs up, I'm still on the line.
Oh, thanks.
I hang
We
up.
should be getting there soon. Oh.
I look at her and I go, solidarity. You are just awkwardly still on the phone.
Lovely. Well, you guys should be getting there soon. I'm gonna go back to work. Good luck. Don't die. Please.
That is the plan.
What's he saying,
Cool.
Ewan?
He says, good luck, don't die. We should arrive there soon. And I believe our meals will also be arriving shortly.
He also blames his sister.
As you say that, meals are now being carted out.
As he's saying, he says, Linda turns to the... Who says? What?
My brother was calling. 3 of us. We need to get you a comms unit. We'll work on that.
Hey, what about me?
But
No.
sure, we can get you one too.
You have to be 18 years old before you get your first phone bloop.
I am 36,000 years old.
You're just making up numbers again. Also, we need a story. I know we've been pretty lighthearted about this, but there's an Inquisitor, and
Yep.
that's a really big deal.
What's Inquisitor?
With that, I stand at full attention. Like, I am everything good, and I'm like, all right, I'm thinking an appropriate persona would be some sort of low-ranking member. What other things does this facility do? Why would an Inquisitor be there?
Well, I do know that they were recently researching a substance that, my brother also, other brother, 2878, also was conducting some experiments with, and it can do this, and I project an image of that void monster with the tentacles and stuff that he was electrocuting in his lab. It can make these.
Bloop starts
So I feel
clapping.
like-
He's like, love it. Love what I can see.
It's a monster with tentacles. and
I
it's
stick my
horrible.
fingers in you, Bloop, and I wiggle them. Now look at that. This is what it looks like.
Why are you signing for help?
Your fingers go numb as you stick them in the blue.
Look, chill. I will figure out how to display this to you someday. Right now, everybody else can see it at least. But yeah,
It
so we
does
can
seem
make these monsters. That's one thing that they're working on. They work a lot with biology and pharmaceuticals and bioengineering and things like that. Although I feel like this is probably something that might be on the Empire's radar if they found out about it. It's pretty dangerous looking.
Yes, what would be a good task for me to have been assigned here for? And people would know you as being from Flamel Laboratories, correct?
Yes. I literally have the Flamel Laboratories logo on the back of my neck.
Yes. Is that a good thing or a bad thing in this situation?
Well, it depends on if they know that I was recently arrested. Because otherwise, it's a pretty neutral thing. I've worked with biotech laboratories. I had was there for about 5 years studying at one point. That was a while ago, but still, I've worked with them
She's
a
special
lot.
counsel.
So
What I'm trying to figure out is what is our play here.
Yes. So you're
Right.
lowering officer. She's special counsel. If there's an inquisitor, don't inquisitors use torturers?
DM, what do we know about Inquisitors?
Okay.
I make
All I
things
know
up in
is
my
they
mind.
showed up and Borknork died and
Yep.
went
arrested
into
us
a
for
scary
being in the
helicopter.
vicinity of an anomaly.
All right. So, you, Arvad, are the one that's going to know this. I mean, you guys have probably heard of Inquisitors. Elon, Slunda, Bloop, sorry, it's before your time. I probably read of them, gotten them through their history. But Arvad, I hope you realize the significance of you being from where you are. That is essentially, I mean,
I'm from Salt
you've
Lake.
essentially just said that you are one of the high nobles, okay?
I figured.
That have, your family does, as high noble, has sway within the Empire. Only the top of the top live on Dothara. Now, there's within the top of the top, like the 0.00001% live in Reclam. Those that know that and their families are privy to a lot of the knowledge. Are a lot of the administration workers that make everything. Yes, Arvad is a rich kid. 100%.
Arvad's worse than rich.
Yeah, he's
Arvad is old money, family friends of the Empire, like ride or die.
Mm-hmm.
But that's Arvad's family.
Inquisitors. Now, okay. People. There are theories on if the Emperor is dead, if he's alive, if he is actually a god, whatever it may be. No one has seen him, but he has a giant palace dedicated to him. No, he never comes out. No public appearances. But there are miracles that can only be explained by the Emperor blessing people. Now you have essentially what would be the high nobles, the round table of 10 noble families that are, I run everything. They are the ultimate power in the Empire besides Prometheus. Directly under them, and it is unknown how many there are the High Inquisitors, followed by various levels of Inquisitors. The High Inquisitors, that is the top of the top. They had previously been known as Praetorian Guard, but have since ranked up. Like, that's kind of their lowest standard, or lowest level. Things have changed as what they are. These guys do not mess around. When they are there, it is serious. And if they know that you know about them without them wanting you to know about them, it usually doesn't end up well for you. Most likely death. They're very good at what they do, which is infiltrating, getting information, and taking care of unwanted things. They are the shadows in the night. The one that they sent in to kill the boogeyman, and father of the boogeyman. They have their lifespan is hundreds of years. They have hundreds of years of acquired knowledge, skills, and training. They are the cogs in the machine that make everything work. They're not big or fancy. They like to be hidden and undercover, but they essentially know all, see all, and take care of everything they need to.
Now, just to double check, all of that was referring to the High Inquisitors or Inquisitors in general?
That a good portion is, Inquisitors in general. But like when it's a High Inquisitor,
Okay.
that's as high as you can get. So
Gotcha.
you can figure if a regular Inquisitor knows a lot of things and has a lot of power, these guys have ultimate say and ultimate do. The Empire there are
How many High Inquisitors
billions of planets
are there?
here in this galaxy. You don't know.
Would I remember...
At least 6.
Yes, sure. Would I... So, you said they used to be beneath families like mine, but they worked their way up, right?
I mean, yeah, they start somewhere. Recruited in somehow. You don't know that process, though.
I would know, though, that I should not refer to them as an Inquisitor, though, because that would be bad news for us.
Yep.
No one acknowledged that they're an Inquisitor. Just a normal person here who can kill you and your family and your dead family and your future family.
Yeah, it doesn't even kill. It's erase from all the records. You weren't born there. I mean, like, Arvid, you had heard stories, or maybe there were friends, or like not friends, but
You know
how they're friends because they have.
Yeah, the classics of
That-
I had a classmate
the only-
once who caused some trouble. And,
That the only
then
reason
he
that
didn't
you
exist
know
anymore.
that.
We don't remember him. Nothing.
Yep, you don't remember them or anything. The only reason you know that you saw them, but they are. You got a harsh talking to from your dad and mom. They never were there.
We need to be very careful. Our story has to be believable enough, but not something they're going to be eager to check on. So I need to know what we are picking up here for Flamel Laboratories. Obviously, you are my liaison. I'm just an errand boy. Ewan, you are security.
Bodyguard, specifically.
Slunda, you are our engineering specialist.
I give you 4 thumbs up. Well, 3 thumbs up. One of them is still holding a sketchbook.
Blue,
I can be the translator.
you are detection.
Okay.
This is a small squad. It has to have a specific purpose. We are here for a time-sensitive something or other. And you are a communication specialist. You hear and see all. You make sure that any threats known to us, and everyone else has their tasks. Basically, what I'm doing here is I am the rich boy who was given an assignment to make myself look better in the government. It's a very popular type of assignment to give to someone of this rank, because they came from a posh family. They've never done much, but they need to make themselves look good. So Daddy signed, a piece of paper to get him a little errand boy contract. So basically, if anything happens that is not life-threatening, I will be taking damage, whatever it is, and your jobs are to make it look like you're here to defend me.
Okay.
Oh, why'd I have to be an inquisitor? Anyways,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. Okay. What we're here to pick up. It's a Lazerus project. It's a
Yes.
regenerative serum. I need to get it before data is lost so that we can continue the research.
All right, in and out.
Technically true.
Do you know
It's just
what
not
to
all
do?
the truth.
Do you know where we're going once we're in there?
Hmm.
All right.
I have the map. I have the location of it. Looks like it's in a hall outside of one of the top security areas, so maybe someone else was trying to steal it, but they did not succeed.
Linda, roll a perception check for me.
Let me just double check. That changed. No, it did not change. Still plus. Or. Yeah, it's a 9.
Okay. Alright. Thank you.
Nothing happens
Nothing happens.
that I know about.
Juan, do you have a question for the group?
Yes. How much of a face should I be? I know I'm definitely equipped to be a bruiser, but my skills lie more in talking.
Look at Arvad.
You are my personal bodyguard. Meaning, you handle my day-to-day, speaking and bluffing and lying and all sorts of things. In fact, if we are asked why we are here, I will say the name of the serum incorrectly. The Lizard Lick Project or something or other. And you will correct me quietly, and then I will reprimand you, but forgive you immediately. Because that's what we do with servants we are raised with. I mean, the servants they are raised with.
You do seem to know a lot about this.
I
Want to do an inside check?
You want
This
to
is
do an
fair.
inside check? All right, let's go. Where's my bluff?
I just want to see if I can.
Insight.
I mean,
Sense motive.
guys, he had said he's from Dothara.
Dirty
You guys-
20.
So I would know that he's a rich boy.
You would not. I got a dirty 20 on bluff. Come on.
You would know that. However, I mean, Blue would know, but Slunda and Iwan. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that don't even think Dothara just stories about like this. I mean, it's essentially like you go there to heaven because it's the perfect place because of how big the galaxy is, and they're never going to see it, and they hear it's like the holy place in the galaxy. So, what happens there? You're not really quite sure.
It's like, suspicious. Oh well.
Take it for the records.
Not my problem. Not my circus, not my monkeys. I have enough monkeys.
Liaison.
She's the liaison, the science officer, however you want to look at it. She's the nerd that we brought along to actually make sure everything's okay with the job I'm doing, because I won't know what I'm doing.
Gotcha.
I can do that.
Jeez, plus 10?
Yeah.
I have a plus 6 and I thought I was good. Holy jeez. Do I have anything as a 10? Well, I need to do better.
I have a
You're
plus
stealth.
7
I
in
have some plus
diplomacy.
9s.
Oh yeah,
And a
that's
plus
right.
8.
My stealth is a plus 9. That's my big thing.
My medicine, life science, and physical science are all in the double digits.
I
We're
took
good at that.
1 level in medicine this time
Nice.
because
Medicine is always maxed
so
out for
that
me.
we're less likely to be in a.
I went more roguey this time. I did lying and sneaking. That's hopefully
Nice.
it's going to serve me well. Actually, I was like, I'll balance it every level up. I'm glad.
I mean, most of my stuff.
So, Faust and Iwan are the only ones who will hopefully have to talk.
Well, he also
They
lists
may
me as
ask-
being the diplomacy guy. Or not the diplomacy, but the
No,
interpreter and
Your
communications.
communication specialist.
Okay.
That's a fancy word for you are the spy.
Hmm.
You just act like muscle, but if something gets said or looks sneaky, and he says something, you will immediately tell me that they're doing something sneaky.
All right.
Make it known. Don't try to hide that, though. This is going to be
Obvious
very...
that you notice sneaky things.
Yes.
Okay.
You have to be obvious with me because it can't seem like I might have already noticed. I have to look ill-prepared.
Okay.
Because it's the ones who are ill-prepared who the Inquisitors don't care about. If you had any sort of standing in your education in your time, in all the training, they know your name and your face. Right now, I'm an unknown, and I want to seem like there's a reason for that.
Okay. All right. Anything else we need to go over? We're almost there.
Yes, let's please not die, and I hope we're ready. I say as I chamber around, essentially, in my battery-operated gun.
Oh, you guys also have ammunition for your weapons. Sorry, I didn't state that, but he gave you.
Just gave us
yeah,
empty weapons.
Yeah,
like
no,
an idiot.
Sorry. I should have said that, but that was.
I've never
That's
used
fair.
a gun. No.
He would have given you, if you have charges, he would have given you 4 charges. Needles, he would have given you 40. So.
Everything
Yep.
full up.
You are good to go. So.
Well, thanks for coming with me, guys. I'm really glad I didn't have to do this by myself.
Save.
Of course.
Be a very bad day.
It would be.
Anxiously, you watch the countdown of the clock. You can feel the train beginning to slow as the timer counts down the remaining minutes. Looking out on the outside, there's this new. What's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word. My brain's spacing. New development on the nature of the rocks. It looks like this organic material is spreading across the rocks. You haven't seen it recently, but just 3 minutes out from it is stretching. Like, think of but if you guys have seen Stranger Things, how you have like the tendrils of vines and everything that have this purplish black tint to them, and they're just stretching out alongst the cave walls.
Is that familiar to me, or is that new?
That's new.
Hmm.
Very new. That's new.
That, like, concerning? Okay.
The train comes to its stop. Destination: Biotech Laboratories. Steer clear of the door as it opens. You already have to depart as the door opens up. It's definitely like this. Seems like it's this spore-filled air. You can see clumps of spores just floating in the light. On the other side of the platform is a door. It has the number 11 written on it.
Those of
Lying
you
in
who
front-
breathe, I recommend holding your breath while we cross.
I am wearing a mask, ma'am.
I don't know the capabilities of your filter.
I do not either.
You also have your mask from the glassway.
Yes.
That's fair. I don't, but I also don't breathe.
You
so.
don't. You don't breathe. No.
I'm fine.
I have a
I'm
mask,
wearing
but I don't.
my mask.
Please equip your masks.
In front of the door, lying on the ground, still, are 2 Dotharan military guards.
You said lying.
They're pool of blood, which seems to already have started coagulating.
Mm. How recently
door.
dead do they look?
Go over there and roll a life science check.
Okay.
Life science or medicine?
I'm going to stay in character.
Oh, you can do either a life science or medicine.
Do medicine since that one's a little better.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm also gonna. I mean, my character is just
Your
me
character
anyway.
is
So
science officery, but my
it's
character,
just myself.
while wearing the mask, what type of, how do these masks look exactly? Are they face?
Are you my mummy?
What did you say, Drake?
I Doctor Who joke.
Oh, gotcha. They are, the World War II brown leather
Okay.
gas mask, but it only covers above the nose. So it doesn't have like the eye.
Okay, I didn't strap it on. I am holding it on my face so
Mhm.
that it works, but because, I'm too much of a prissy boy to put it on correctly.
Nice. Got a 20 on my time of death check.
Time death check. You get anywhere from 3 to 4 hours.
Oh,
Do they have badges?
they have what?
Badges. Something to let us access the facility.
The door is ajar.
I just figured
I'll-
the door's inside.
These guys were alive earlier today.
What? I'll crouch down near them, and what sort of wounds did they have? Are they mostly in the back? Because it looks like they were crawling towards the train.
Yep.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
So they were
There's
shot in
not-
the back.
There's no sign of gun wounds. Flipping them over, you see it looks as if their chest has been melted in highly corrosive acid. Probably hit them in the chest.
Great.
These aren't our concern. Open the door.
Yes. Bloop, will you take the caboose, please?
I assume that means rear, so yes.
Yes.
I learned.
I open the door.
I walk in.
All right. Let me.
A1 will actually stop you and walk in first with the shield up.
I roll my eyes. And then follow behind.
No.
Stay close to Arvad because I'm the one navigating, so I'm just.
He said, no. What happened?
I had made, over the past 2 weeks, a beautiful map of biotech laboratories. And where did it go? Where did it go? Oh no!
That's not the
What?
kind of no that players want to hear.
Actually, while I am unhappy about this no, and I feel bad for him, I am less happy than, oh no, one of the traps I rolled went off. You all died.
No.
That would have been worse.
Or as in,
It's
where's
like-
the stats for this giant monster I made? Can I not use it?
As a person, it's like, oh no, but as a player, it's like, oh phew, it's not.
Where are you?
Kluki, I'll let you look for that. I need to use the restroom.
Yep, sounds good. Take a
Close
5
enough
minute
to
break,
10.
everyone.
Yeah, I
Okay.
might as well go check on the babies then.
Check on the babies. All right.
We'll give you a second to search.
Where did you go? This map was so cool.
It's gonna be so funny to me if, not about the losing the map thing, but if we do this whole thing and I'm very much in character the whole time and we make it through and no one questions it.
Please do, because this is your guys' first official dungeon of the campaign.
Dungeon crawl!
Where's the drag?
Do you want a dragon bloop? I'll give you a dragon.
I'll kill you, Blue! No space dragons yet.
They'll probably come up later with Blue's
You're
backstory.
useless. You're useless against dragons.
No, Blue just doesn't like them. Bloop meets Prometheus. Bloop's like, or Prometheus is like, why don't you trust me? He's like, you're dragonish. You're a dragon. He's like, that's fair. That's a reason to hate me. I get that.
I didn't get along with dragons very well either until I became one. Would you like to become a dragon, ooze boy?
You either die a hero or you see yourself become a dragon.
I mean, Bloop has lived long enough
Mm-hmm.
To become a dragon?
to see himself become the villain. Oh, hey, yo. How you doing? What? Have 2 cats.
Where is my map?
Don't worry, guys. I'm not secretly the prince of the empire. No.
No.
I was just thinking about how funny that trope is. I was like, I didn't even think about it. That like,
Oh, but yeah.
there's always that D&D party, and they're like, we're supposed to rescue the king, or or kill the king, and like that. The king's been traveling with him. He's like, yeah, fuck that guy. Anyways, wonder where he went.
He seems to have escaped. How strange.
What do you mean no one's seen the king in like 3.5 years? Weird.
I can't find that. I thought. Oh my gosh.
So I really like the hand coils. Critical.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
That arc. Ooh.
My brother just got 2 kittens.
Why?
Oh.
But it's just funny because, our friend Stephanie also just got a kitten. Or is getting a kitten.
My wife is devastated that her therapist said no.
We can take Kimmy to go see the kittens.
That will make her sadder.
But she'll know that Kimmy's in your box.
But can she play with them whenever she wants? This is a more effective argument now.
I mean, my brother and they're always in town, so like.
Actually, as of lately, they've been out of town quite a bit.
I mean, they were in Switzerland like for 2 weeks ago.
Oh my gosh.
What?
There's a weapon called a bone pistol.
Does it shoot bones?
No, it's got a battery charge, but it's anti-biological.
Ah.
It's a level 18 weapon. Which makes
Sh-
sense. They just
So
buy
it
the
does
damage.
shoot bones, but it doesn't shoot them out of itself. It shoots at the bones.
You're right, because it does say small arms. No, it's actually a cryo weapon, which is weird. Why?
Because biological
Do
stuff.
you want to hear the different classes of this weapon that exist?
Sure.
There's a bone scepter, which is a cadaver class. Bone pistol, which is vaults. Bone pistol sepulcher. Bone pistol grave, and bone pistol crypt class. They all bone wounded. And you know what they said? No bones about it.
DM, this is fascinating because this all fits within the SSF paradigm.
You real I make sure to look at things and keep you guys involved with your guys' backstories and things you give me.
I just got paid with trade goods.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this whole thing, yeah.
Wait. You're accepting that as payment and not as just necessary gear for the job that he's having us do? So that is your first mistake as a businessman.
Equipment is something that equipment is part of what they purchase by using our services.
Is it just making up a thing?
As a mercenary group, getting more weapons is always nice.
Yeah. Also, all the lodging and nourishment and travel has been provided as per our contract.
It's like he might know Stole Sci-Fi's contracts.
Mm-hmm.
The man with the information knows.
What? That's
No.
a stalker.
I mean, this is a very... There is lots of customization going on, and he's paying for that as well.
Yep.
Like, for example, most of the time, for like almost any of our services, there's at least one group of 8 Stormmerc. In order to remove that set of 8 Stormmerc does cost.
To have fewer employees, you must pay us extra.
Yes, actually.
It's nice. I like it. Oh my gosh, guys, this is the babies. When we put them to bed, they have in their cribs a big giant tiger,
Oh.
stuffed animal, blanket, usually another stuffed animal to cuddle with, and a book. And I went in there, and both of them are curled up in the stink bug position with empty cribs. They threw all of their stuff out. Usually, honestly, Dean throws all of his stuff out of his crib regularly. Eli usually likes to keep it. Honestly, usually he will, if he throws all his stuff out, he'll get sad enough that I'll go in there and give it back, and then he won't throw it back out again. But it looks like tonight he had to just go to sleep that way.
They just had a throwing party.
and then Mom was playing this, and so she didn't hear that he lost all his things.
Oh.
He's fine. He still had his one blankie underneath of him, but normally he has his tiger and his stuffed animals, everything. I was just
Those tigers are bigger than they are.
Oh, that's
Anymore.
funny.
My wife's the stuffed animal I got my wife is bigger than she is.
Nice. They like their tigers. Yeah, it was just so funny. I walk in and I'm like, wow, all right, guys.
I'm gonna quickly switch my picture to
Oh.
Oh,
Did you
that.
find the map?
I have not. I am going to for
I'm sorry.
oh, it's okay. I will find it and I will post it in sometime during the week.
Okay. It's so
I will
sad,
find
though.
it. Right? It's like I thought I had it. I probably saved it to a place that I didn't mean to save it to.
Probably.
Yeah,
There we go.
For the second time.
You're good.
Welcome back.
Beautiful.
Heal.
That.
Entering in to the doors. You are at the bottom of a staircase leading up. Metal graded stairs. Head up a flight with another metal door there. These constant yellow flashing lights are going off. You can tell that at one point these stairs went higher, but since then they are broken. There's a huge 20-foot section of them that are just entering into the room. There's rubble there on the far side, underneath where the door, or underneath where the stairs were. But you can still make it to that first door. They're on the same level. Heading up the stairs as you go in. Let me quickly get I know you had mentioned it, but let me get a marching order, and I'll keep with this unless you guys change.
Yes. Elon's in front.
Okay.
I'm in back.
I'd probably be second.
And I'm probably next to or somewhat adjacent to Flamel.
It would be next to or just behind Arvad, just to do navigation.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Also, no.
Directing us as we go. I'll be the left up here.
Fast. And then we have Flamel. Right with Slunda. Okay.
So,
Perfect.
I know it's been a minute since Flamel has worked here. She's gonna just keep an eye out for anybody that she knows.
Okay. Alrighty. Let me write that down as a note so I do not forget. How far down would Flamel have worked on its 32 floors, layers?
I don't exactly know what that.
The further down, the higher security clearance you need. Except for
I mean,
several portions.
Honestly, if she was working here for like several years, at least at one time, she probably worked on multiple levels.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right.
Want to get as much out of it as possible.
So, coming up to the next door, it is shut. When you open it up, the similar to Flamel Laboratories, it's a dark. There's no lighting in this room. Dark hallway, stretching out far. Oh, okay. Wait, who has dark vision? Who doesn't?
I don't.
I do not.
I don't know. Hang on.
I don't
Androids
believe
normally have it. I just don't have it because of the.
Ooh,
Of course, you're.
I do have it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me write a note next to everybody that does.
Linda has it,
Vision.
just doesn't realize because she hasn't turned that setting on yet.
Luke has all vision, so Luke, you're fine.
Yeah. No, actually, just to clarify, I do not have it. But it's because I took certain racial traits with I'm a xenometric android.
Right.
So I got those in place of.
I do
That's
have
like
a flashlight.
Blink and turn
Okay.
on my eyeball flashlights. Just
Okay.
I was gonna say my cane, my tactical cane. No, I didn't take that feature. My phone has
you
a
have the
flashlight.
cord.
Yes, my
Okay.
flashlight is in my phone.
Sounds good.
I've got
Well,
a
that has
cane and a
flashlight.
Motorola flip phone with a light in it.
All right. Along with, sorry, I'm just making sure I get all this down.
If I
Okay,
can have
everybody
eyeball
uses
flashlights. That's not. That's just something I'm
Oh yeah.
imagining,
Yeah.
like my eye projector.
That's completely reasonable. They're not super bright, but like
Right. Better than the darkness.
right. Well, eyeball flashlight.
A flashlight.
Okay. Sounds good. Once everybody has entered in, you do
I
hear
tap
the
my
intercom.
little Aeon stone and get it circling around.
Okay. No. The intercom system turns on. Hello, and welcome to Biotech Laboratories. Here at Biotech Laboratories, we like to say what happens at Biotech Laboratories stays at Biotech Laboratories. Failure to comply with our first rule, and most important rule, will not end well for you. We hope that you have a pleasant stay here at Biotech Laboratories. If you are here for the tour of the facility, please head up with a informed guard to level 1. If you are here to speak with a doctor, scientist, or other member of the team, please head to level 7. If you do not know why you are here or how you ended up here in this particular hallway, we ask that you politely turn around, get back up the train that you had come from, and head back to your destination, as you are not welcome here. Once again, we do wish you a welcome and warm stay at Biotech Laboratories.
Yeah.
You're actually welcome.
Did you say?
I said if you're actually welcome.
Right. Yeah, they're AI is not as friendly as Opera.
Is it as intelligent as Opera?
I don't think so.
That's unfortunate.
Forward, come, let's go.
Alright.
Bloop, remind me, what's your range?
For sight,
Yeah.
60 feet in a radius.
Okay, good. So yeah, you should be able to well cover us, like, ahead of you on.
Yeah.
Walking down this dimly lit hallway, you hear the sound of your feet walking on broken glass from the windows that are here. Various rooms on the left and right, tables flipped over, beakers broken. You can see dried blood in the rooms, on the glass. No sign of any bodies. It just looks like chaos. On
No wonder they
several of
went
the
dark.
doors. The what?
No wonder they went dark.
Over several of the doors, there are these large claw marks that have torn into the metal. They stretch probably 1.5 feet long. Claw marks are 3 to 5 centimeters wide.
Do these look similar to the ones in the Flamel's
No,
when that
no.
incident happened?
Those were like a big bear. These are
Those are a bear.
yeah. These
These are bigger.
they're stretched like the cut himself goes longer. It doesn't seem as deep, and you can you're able to tell that the claws that made them aren't as thick or as wide. There is in these rooms there's no, you don't see any more of those spores in this hallway or in the rooms. Besides the sound, you guys can all hear the breaths coming from you. You can hear the sounds of glass. Besides that, there's no other sounds though. Whoop! As you guys continue walking, and you get within 60 feet of the other side of this door on the opposite end of the hallway, you can tell there are 2 people walking. To be guards, sentries of some sort.
How far is Ewan away from me? I imagine we're all pretty close together. Is he within 10 feet of me, would you say?
10 feet's a bit close. Well,
You're in the back and Ewan's in the front.
yeah, assuming each person's in a 5 foot and wearing contiguous.
We're not in combat right now, so you guys can be close together. You know, when you're walking in as a group, you can be tight formation.
Okay.
So
I would extend a pseudopod to touch your shoulder.
I'll
and then
stop.
I would speak from the pseudopod.
It's so creepy. I'm just imagining a pseudopod sneaking
I'm
around
just-
Slunda and Flamel
And you.
around me, and just like a little tiny mouth talking next to Ewan's
No,
ear.
it's just this guy. It's just this guy.
That's fair.
That's what he
I
does
was just
all the
looking
time.
for that. A gif of him. Yes.
I have no idea who that is.
I
I'll
heard
just
Academia. You should watch it.
I'll just say ahead
Nice.
from you, 50 feet. 2 sentries. And then I just retract the pseudopod.
Nice.
I'm imagining Miggy from Parasite.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also that too.
It goes through between Slunda and me and then over Arved's shoulder and up to Ewan, and we're all like,
This was Bloop on the train ride.
yes!
Okay, I'm going to advance to within 30 feet of the door, and then call knock knock.
If you senses both of the sentries stop, one of them you can see as one raises a rifle, takes a couple steps back, and is now, I mean, why is that a couple? I mean, he now walks out of your range. The other one, hands on his waist, cracks the door open slightly. We told you to wait out by the doors. What's going on?
these are all like enlisted, right? These sentries. Cool. I'm an officer, so I outrank them. I just go. I'm just like, why are you barring the door? Let me in. And I start looking for their rank so I can dress them down.
They're still ahead of us a bit.
Oh, I thought they.
Yeah, they're still ahead of you, but
Yeah, I stopped
cracked it
30
open.
feet
Haven't
from the
like
door.
Oh,
have cracked it open to talk, but haven't come through.
I'll hold up a hand. We are here to retrieve an
Identify
object.
yourselves.
what was that?
Identification numbers.
I'll look to Faust.
I will recite one of the identification number of one of the most stupid people I grew up with.
I didn't know you had a mirror.
Why? What?
Blippi, you can hear him whispering into a radio. Captain, we have someone, floor 11. Gives him the code. What would you like us to do? He's just waiting for a response. I'm going to need you all to stay there. I'm going to shut this door for a moment.
That is fine.
Door shuts.
I just looked indignant.
I would communicate to everyone quietly the actions, how one, helper rifle moved out of my range, and then how the other one is speaking to commander via, or captain via radio currently.
This is ridiculous.
Patience.
Blue, roll a perception check for me.
Do they know
Me?
why I...
Yep.
Okay.
I want to see how much of this conversation you're able to get.
Okay.
You did just tell them your identification number, so they should.
No, you are. Yeah.
Wow.
All he hears...
They're speaking really quietly.
All he hears is that one guy is scratching his butt through his suit, and that's all he can focus
And
on.
it's very distracting.
He's like, that's a very pleasant vibration.
There is a constant drip of water coming, like a pipe has burst from the ceiling and is just dripping down onto the floor. And you can feel the vibration, like you're trying to focus and then it drips and you feel the vibration and you focus in on that for half a second and then you go back and forth. Close to a minute passes by as the door opens up. You see what can only really be described as like SWAT gear. As the little flashlights are on him now, has that SWAT helmet with vision goggles that are pulled up. Has the Dotharian military symbol over the right chest with the three-headed golden dragon. Assault rifle in hand. What rank did you say that you were?
Let's see. DM. It's been 10 years. He'd be 30. He wasn't very bright. He'd only have gotten there through daddy's money kind of situation. What rank would they be at now?
Depends on what they've done. I'm asking what you chose.
Let me look up some
you're well
officer
done.
ranks real quick.
Field marshal.
Better to go higher than lower. That way you make yourself seem more important and they know he's not actually that high, but okay. It's, the military force
Linda.
the military force here is akin to like what branch similarly?
Army.
Army?
Yeah.
I
This is like special forces operation right now.
Yeah, you would be of a rank to go on a special retrieval mission, but not an important one. If that makes sense.
No, I got you. I'm actually looking up pads for that right now. I just want to make sure I have the right.
Would Major be good?
No, well, Major's an 04. You should be higher than that at this point.
Maybe if he's stupid and annoying.
Lieutenant Colonel.
Okay.
That's what I'll say.
Just one above Major.
He hasn't saluted you, but he has stepped aside. We weren't expecting you.
Well, that's not my job. Be expected. It's do what I'm told. And I look at his badge, ranks, whatever it is, and I just go, "This will be." And then I'll look
There's
you
no.
and I'll go, "Remember that." And I'll just like, "Let's go."
Sir, we're currently scanning the perimeter. It isn't exactly safe in here. I don't know how much debriefing you've been given. I think you should probably stay here until we get the all clear.
I just look
Right.
towards Ewan and I go, "Are we good to go? Is this? Should I do I have to wait?"
No, we were given a. I'm sorry, sir. We were given a time-sensitive mission, and we must be on our way.
Very time sensitive. And I
Not.
have people waiting. Let's go. He can handle it. We're good.
I will have you either both can roll diplomacy, or one of you can roll it with a +5.
I'm gonna say you roll with a +5, Ewan.
Okay.
Also, does anyone remember why I got inspiration? And if I've used that already? 'Cause it's in my notes.
You got inspiration for the saying that Slinda's the sketchy.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Good joke.
Huh, I'll have to
Well-
remember to use that.
Yeah.
I am going to use my sidereal
What's
influence
that?
and also add a +6 d6 to that.
Yeah. Big numbers. Let's go.
Yes! I knew I did the right thing.
This is good.
All right.
Yes.
Whew. So, saying that, the soldier reaches for his comms. You can stand down. Is there anything
one-
that we can do for you, sir?
I would like a situational. What's the word?
Debrief.
Sorry, Drake is brain.
Debrief.
A sit rep. I would like a sit rep of what is going on.
And
What
I'd
you
like to know
found.
what's going on.
I'm actually not quite sure what is going on, sir. We were ordered here. Station zero said nothing comes in, nothing comes out.
The item that we are to retrieve is on floor 7.
So far, they haven't gone up that high yet. I think they're. Talon, can you give us a report? You hear over his comms. Almost clear on this floor. Over. We've gotten everything from 35 up to here so far. Not a single person
That is a lot.
has been found. Not a single person, no evidence of whatever did this has been found either.
That is concerning.
That it is.
We saw large claw marks on our way in. Do you anticipate any sort of creature that may have escaped?
Well, we're trying to assess that right now. See if it's hiding anywhere. Unlikely with having the link protocol activated, but you never know.
We will go ahead to floor 7 and scout it out. Maybe not exactly for you, but because we have a specific mission in mind. But we can alert you to what we do find. Is there anything that you want us to
That'd be
look
much
out for?
appreciated. Right now, we're just clearing the area.
Ewan will nod.
If there's any unfriendlies in the area, let us know.
We will do that. And I will lead the group through the door.
All right. You hear him as you're walking. We have friendlies on the way over, and they responded that they acknowledged. Sir, we have noticed that it is quite difficult to maneuver through here. Elevators are down. Most stairwells have been taken out. He walks quickly up to you. Data map is on his wrist as he pulls out a SIM card, hands it to you. This is
I'll hand it
an updated
to
map that we have so far.
Faust.
I'll turn to... I motion for Flamel to come forward. And I go, take this.
Walk over.
Can we get to where we need?
Plug it in and upload the map so I can see if we can get there.
Okay. You only have updated from 35 up here to 11 of all of the things that have gone. It is constantly being updated, probably by a drone that they're using to investigate all the easy access points of elevators, main stairwells, or emergency ladders and hatches are taken down. So there's a couple lesser known ways of traversing up, but so far it doesn't look like it's impossible.
Should be able to get where we need.
Good. How long will it take?
Hard to say. We can't use the most direct routes, so it'll depend on how much switchbacking we have to do.
Oh, exciting. I look towards the soldier and I go, well, get back to your post. Be back presently.
Yes, sir. Goes back to his post, salutes you.
I do the quick salute to let him know he's relieved of having to salute. And I go, onward, let's go. Good job.
I will continue moving in the direction indicated by Flamel.
I'll be given directions.
I need you, Mr. Arvad, or Faust, to roll a deception check for me. At a -5.
At a -5?
Plus your bonus.
Yeah, I know, plus my bonus. You said
Bluff.
a bluff check?
Yes, deception bluff, yeah.
Cool.
Bluff is
That is
not
a
my strength.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right. We're going to play a game of rollies right here.
Of what?
Rollies.
Oh, shit.
Roll your d20 and tell me what you get.
Can I use my inspiration?
Sure.
Oh, thank God. Oh, that's better. 19 with no bonuses.
Okay. What was the original roll?
8.
8. Okay.
No more inspiration. I
All right.
needed it.
As you salute him, you notice this faint, like, it's a really quick look. He doesn't quite know how to take it. Looks a little caught off guard, or maybe a little suspicious, but goes to his post.
He did what?
He
The last
he
part?
went back to his post.
Oh, he went back to his post. Okay.
He just seemed a little suspicious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
saluting back was kind of
weird.
Mm-hmm.
What? No.
Definitely not the move.
You
now.
salute back when you do that.
Definitely not
It's
the
how
move.
you put someone at ease. You don't do a full salute. You just salute, go back, and do your thing.
Not the move.
Come on, let's go. Let's go get the potion.
It's very much a. Have you seen Inglorious Bastards?
Yes.
Okay, where he's like doing the I'll tip 3 shots, and he does it the English way instead of the German way.
Yep. I get you.
Okay.
Oh, I did it the rich person way. I guess I don't know. Shit.
No, it's you salute it back.
It is the way you do it at prep school, not the way they do it in the actual military.
Yeah, saluting
Yeah.
back.
Yep.
I'll continue on the way.
But you didn't completely fail your deception check, so it's okay. Continuing down the way, the this is a section of how do I describe it? It's a large laboratory, large tables set up for various stations. All the tables are like bolted into the ground, or just those islands that rest there. Bullet holes in the walls. All forms of papers, electronics, broken, tossed about. No signs of people. None of the claw marks. There does seem to be some corrosion damage located on the walls and on the tables themselves. There's no more, like, entering first in, there was the yellow flashing light, but now all the lights are gone. It takes you a minute to maneuver through the rubble, the chaos, before you get to a door that has been pried open. Heavy rubble sitting in front of it, but that's been large scrape marks against the floor as it was forcibly moved by several men, it looks like, to open up this section. And heading in, you see this service way. All there is a single ladder. Goes up about 50 feet.
It goes up 50 feet to the next level, or just ends?
Looking up there with your light, you can, at the angle that you're at, you can kind of see white letters or white numbers. Can't really make it out, but it looks like it says, maybe, you're pretty sure it says 10. So, you'd say next.
Should be our way up.
Alright. Bloop,
Yeah,
do you sense anything?
I haven't been yet, but DM, I will make an extra hard check.
Yep, roll up perception for me.
Oh. That's a 19.
Pause for a moment. Faint vibrations coming from about 40 feet up. Seems like they're in the walls.
It feels like something is in the wall 40 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
with that check, would I be able to maybe determine if that's like a pipe that's like, experiencing some water hammer or something, or I feel like
I mean, like you can feel the pipes that are doing that. You can feel the water dripping. This is definitely something scurrying throughout the walls.
Okay. Well. have anyone here seen has seen Larkinson?
Nope.
I'm gonna see if I can find the gym. What the? Whoa, my thing's glitching.
It's in the walls.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll say quietly.
I love my internet would say.
There's a little something in the walls scurrying.
How little is little?
Well, I can't tell if it's little or if it wants to be quiet. But
Right.
it's not a pipe.
Not a pipe.
It's not walking. It's scurrying.
What? In
In the walls.
What is the wall made out of? Is this drywall or is this metal
That's-
wall?
Metal.
That's metal.
But we've also seen gouges from claws on these walls, right?
Mm-hmm.
This don't seem fun.
Yeah.
You hear your voices
Keep moving.
echoing up the service tunnel. Bloop. 3, 4, 5 of these things are now scurrying. I mean, this is probably 25 feet across. It's a square.
I would put a
7,
little hand
8.
over everyone's mouths. And then I would
10.
take a little rock and throw it behind us. And then push everyone
Into the other room.
a little bit.
I mean, you guys are already in this chamber.
How many of us are already in this
But
chamber?
you toss the rock. Yeah. You've entered the room, I'm assuming. Like, it's...
Alright, so are we in a
Yeah.
hallway or are we entering into a larger room?
It isn't. It's no. You're entering into like the service tunnel.
Climb
Goes
the ladder.
vertical.
Oh, from a
The
large
service-
room?
Yeah, to climb the ladder. Yeah, from
Yeah.
this large laboratory floor.
Okay. And I hear the scurrying up the service ladder area in the walls or in the large room?
Yes. Yeah. In the service area.
Okay. So I feel like if something were to move into the large room from wherever, it would be from the service tunnel into there. Like going past us. That's the route it would have to take.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah.
And
And you could still toss your rock into the room with the guards that are there.
Okay, let's not do that.
Sacrifice them.
I mean, it's definitely a possibility.
We're not there yet.
Yeah, we're not there
You don't
yet.
have to. You don't have. When you're hiking, make sure you have a friend, because if a bear attacks, you just got to trip your friend, and you're fine. It's
Okay.
the type of situation.
Yeah.
Remind me, never go camping with you.
Right?
It's a joke. I would never do that.
No, I know, I
would
know.
fight the bear and let you guys run.
I would hush everyone with my little blue pants, and then
So
I
you
would
flash
have people-
everyone?
Yeah, I would basically move my little hands forward to put my hands over your mouths,
Creepy. Okay.
and then I would whisper to Flamel, "We need to reroute."
Check the map to see if I think there's any other way to get up to the next level.
This is the way.
Shake my head.
All the other ways have been compromised.
Ewang, switch places with me.
I will, as quietly as I can, rotate around the group.
And I'll move to the front. And you said there's now, 10 things up there?
As you were speaking and it was echoing into the chamber, you felt 10, but the scurrying seems to have stopped as you guys quieted down. You don't sense any vibrations, feel any movement right now.
Okay. Now, I'm trying to decide between moving up very, very quietly or poking the beast, proverbially, and or literally. Because I don't want to... My thought is if we try to move him quietly, and then we're surprised, that puts us at a disadvantage. I want to make sure that we don't provoke surprise on us from whatever might be up there. So I'm just trying to see what to do. I'm trying to understand what the move is here.
I think the mood is we don't want to fight it if we can help it.
Well, is it a rat? Is it the full-on... Is it the thing? Is it like...
Would I put rats in here just to freak you guys out? 100% I would.
See, he said he would.
But it could also be something real bad that we don't want to fight. Just saying.
But then if we're in there and it gets alerted, that's bad for us. If it gets alerted now, where there are guards nearby and we have open space to retreat to, that's not nearly as bad.
If it's something bad, it is something bad that survived the Ling protocol and also triggered the Ling protocol.
So the thing.
So we don't want to choose to fight it.
So is this a ladder or is this a hallway, DM?
It's a ladder. 50 feet tall.
You know what? This is what I'm envisioning. Alright. Shoot. What do I do? Bloop will start to move super quietly up the ladder. As quietly as
Roll
he can.
a stealth check for me.
Good thing I just
I think you get a
leveled that up.
I think you get -3 because of your armor penalty.
It should already be included in Hephaestus.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, here, let me...
Yeah, Hephaestus does calculate
Yeah,
that.
so I...
Okay.
I just leveled it up so I have a bonus of +0. I did have a +3 until I got this new armor.
Also, I think I had a +1 at least, but I now have a 0.
But I am also by far the most tanky member of this party.
I'm gonna be
true.
stealthy too.
Okay,
All right.
14.
All
I
right.
got a 19.
Yeah, see, that's the problem.
Bloop being the first to move in. Doing so, you don't hear the bloop, 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 bloop. He's staying pretty quiet. Taking his time, step by step, reaching the ladder, and begins moving up it slowly. You can hear the faint sound of his suit against the ladder, the metal ladder, that slightly rings for about a split second. Loop each rung of the ladder you head up. The scurrying happens for half a second. Seems to be going. whatever it is going horizontally, not vertically. But then it dies back down.
Horizontally towards us or away from us?
Oh, it's a square room, so they're just running around the perimeter.
Okay, so nothing that feels like it's running towards us.
Nope.
I'm beginning to feel
I'm
like
going
these are
to.
rats.
I'm going to crouch and be ready to try and jump and attack something at the apex of my jump.
Okay. Just so I can understand with clarity, are you guys inside of this room? Or are you on the outside?
I think we're inside.
We're inside.
Okay, just making sure. All of you are inside.
We're waiting for Bloop to signal to see if we should climb up the ladder.
All right. Bloop, how far do you want to go?
If it's 50 feet tall, I will move up 30 feet, and then I will signal.
I will head up immediately afterwards.
Okay,
19 on
you
my
get
stealth.
your... If you're heading up 30 feet, your first stealth check was for the first 10 feet. I need a second stealth check for it.
Well, good thing I'm waiting, actually, I feel like. Oh, that says 6. I slip a little. As I look back down, my foot slips.
For the next 10 feet.
We'll have to see.
Okay. Alright. He's going slowly. He does look back down. Brett misses the next rung of the ladder and slips and lands on the next one. And that going doom, echoes through. Bloop, you feel 10, 15, 20 things running through the walls.
Again, so they're running around, but nothing towards us?
Nope, nothing. I mean, more appear. You can sense more vibrations.
But like,
But it
kind of
stops.
like cockroaches if you turn on the light, almost.
Yeah, like cockroaches if you turn on the light.
Okay, Bloop will be a little less stealthy and just be a little bit more bold on the next one. And then you just go dun dun dun, like, up. Not like, making a ton of noise, but just being less cautious.
Being less cautious. Okay.
I still go up afterwards, but stealthy, because...
Once it gets up towards 30 feet? Or when do you head up?
Yeah, 30 feet. So, like, I'll do another
Okay.
10 feet of going up, and then signal.
I will have you roll another stealth check. Right now we're at 1 success and 1 fail.
Oh.
Damn you, Bloop! Why is the most perceptive one also our not sneaky one?
They're over
Like,
here,
one-
guys!
I don't know.
Get ready for a metal robot to climb up a metal ladder. Trying to be sneaky, everyone.
You can wear shoes. You can wear gloves.
I don't have any.
I have a prosthetic. You can't put it on your hand, though.
I should have given you my
It's just a hand on its own. It's not hollow, I don't think.
They're not heavy steps. And you're still moving rather slow. Like, Bloop has been taking his time. Probably 5 minutes of him just going up 30 feet. You hear with each rung that he goes up. Reaching that 30-foot mark, Arvad, you begin your ascent. I need you to roll a stealth check for me.
His was 19 for his first one.
Yeah, 19 was the first one,
Alright.
and I guess I go up to where Bloop is. So is that 2
Okay.
more? The next one is a
Yep, roll your
27,
second.
and the third one is a 12.
Okay. As Arvad reaches right underneath you, Bloop, it sounds like pipes begin shaking in the walls. Catches you a little off guard, Arvad. They're take a heavier step than you wanted to in those last 10 feet. All right, is someone else going up?
No, wait till
Or
we go a
you
little
two
farther.
ascending higher?
because-
Yeah,
Not that
I'll
high,
try
at
going up
least.
the rest of the way.
Okay. I'm going to need another roll.
Oh no! Oh no!
Fired. You are fired.
Luke just falls down the ladder, takes Arvad down with him, and just
I
Not
tried to
my
catch
celibate.
No,
It's funny!
I step on his face.
It's funny that you say that, Linda.
I mean, it's just the most logical outcome here. So,
It is.
Try to fall past all
Well,
that.
as you continue making progress, you hear the sound of his armor hitting the rungs, echoing, bouncing off the walls. You start to feel, as you get up to the last 10 feet, you start to feel this drip hit you in the head. Bloop.
No.
This isn't me.
You can. It's distracting, and one of the rungs was slightly, more slipperier from some water that had been dripping on it for a while. I do want you to make a reflex save for me.
Okay. I'm imagining everything I'm seeing is alien saliva dripping on my face.
No, this is just water from
Okay.
broken pipes.
Wow.
Look, you're fired from the party.
Arvad, make a reflex save.
A reflex save. Oh no. That's a nat 20 plus 6.
All
And
right.
Actually, that's my first nat 20 of the night, and it was perfect because I didn't die.
You jump out to avoid me and jump back on the ladder.
I
As
swing
you
around the
come
ladder.
up, you look up as Bloop. You watch his foot slip, and he tries to correct himself, and a part of the ladder bends with him just from the weight of his armor, and he falls. You pull yourself in as close to the ladder as you can, as Bloop
Have a nice
false.
trip. See you next fall.
40 feet. Bloop, you will take
oh gosh,
I'll be fine.
just all those dice next to the mic.
17 points of damage.
17.
Ouch.
Yes.
My brooch takes it all.
All right.
Oh, that would have been almost all of my stamina points.
That would have been almost all my stuff.
I have 30 stamina and 27 health.
I rate
I need the entire group to make a perception check.
I don't like it.
18 plus 7. That'd be 25.
I got a 16 on the perception.
Okay.
8.
Ish.
So upset.
Cool. So
22.
me with a 25 and Flamel with a 22. We
At least we'll perceive
maybe
something.
hear something. Maybe.
Okay, just
I'm
one second.
assuming
let
that
me-
I did not fail by 1 on this.
That's a safe guess.
No, you did not fail by 1.
Okay, cool.
DM, is the DC 1 to stay stealthy?
Yes, I
That'd be
know.
great. Let me just pull up the Switch music.
Oh no! What have you done?
It turns out it's the thing, guys.
Oh no!
He starts playing Mario music. But we're the
Do that.
Goombas.
Or maybe it is rats, but these kinds of rats.
That would be better than
Where'd it
what
go?
else it could be.
What a rat.
Like, you guys weren't here for the one shot. I don't want to fight these things as Flamel.
The thing is, and they're not that bad, but they all have their own round in combat.
Oh, that was
How many swarms of rats is that, though?
a lot.
Thousands.
Oh,
Flamel's
swarms
not
or
a
thousands of
combat
rats?
Thousands of
person.
swarms.
don't like you.
We're level 3.
Speak for yourself, but I am also level 3.
So,
Yeah.
What a
for this purpose, for the first round, let's see. Linda and Iwan, you guys are going to be considered flat-footed.
Ish.
Loop in E1, you said?
Yep.
coincidence.
So it's a -2 to your AC and attacks.
No, he said Salunda anyone, not Bloop.
Oh yeah, Salunda, sorry. All right. I will have you guys roll initiative for me really quickly while I'm changing this song. And I'll describe what happens.
Oh wow, nat 20 on initiative.
Why
Why
can't you roll that well otherwise?
I don't know.
Lieutenant Colonel.
9.
So the dice give us the dice, take it away.
Flat-footed is flat-footed a penalty to initiative?
-2 to AC and
Wow.
No, there's no
Oh.
penalty to initiative. You're just you don't get to
Act.
you don't get to act in this surprise round.
Mhm.
And then when it comes back to your turn, until the end of your turn, you have -2 to AC and -2 to your attacks.
I like
Alright.
how Arvad's is who stabbed first, and the answer was not you.
Yep.
All right, let's see. 20 or anything over 20 or above.
Me, 21.
Nice, Bloop. You are also considered prone right now, Bloop. Just so you're aware.
That's yeah. I'll probably use my movement to stand up and begin, but
You
yeah.
got that 20, I got that 1.
Okay. All right. We have.
I got a 14.
All right. Anything above a 14?
Nope.
All right.
Next one after that is me at 9.
Flamel. And then.
Faust at 4.
Okay. And then you are last.
E1 at
Alright.
3.
Faust rolled a nat 1 and still isn't last. We're doing great.
Oh, right. You're doing it.
Is there a way to mark flat-footedness in here?
Oh, why don't you learn?
Yeah, there's under conditions. Next to
Under...
resistances, it says conditions, and then you can.
Ah, yes. Flat-footed.
Although, the little thing in here doesn't say the negative, or like it says the -2 to AC.
Oh, maybe
Okay,
that's
it will
what
do
it
the
is.
-2 to AC, but it doesn't say anything about roll. So
Okay, I thought I was
mean,
rolling.
if-
That might just be me.
I mean,
New
you're
rules.
in charge here.
Trying
If
to-
you want it to be that, I'm just saying that the Hephaestus is doing that.
Okay. We'll go
So.
with Hephaestus. You're good. So we'll -2 to AC. All right. You all hear the sound of metal clinking rapidly around you. And then the sound of metal being ripped open as you watch as about a dozen surrounding all sides, from all sides. Not a dozen on each side, but like split between the 4, so about 3 from each side. These 2.5 foot long, almost like naked rats with these very sharp talons start ripping their way out and jumping into the tunnel. These rats, getting a quick look at them, except for you, Ewan and Slinda, on their arms, on their back, and on their torsos, there's this hardened chitin armor that is
You
there.
say everyone except the 2 of us sees this.
Yeah, as you two didn't notice this immediately.
Gotcha.
The sound of teeth chittering and this silent height. It's quiet, but it rings in your ears as this high-pitched scream as these things start falling towards the ground, jumping at each after you. Bloop, you get to go. Are they muted?
Oops.
How dare you? That's you. That's your fault, Amber.
You said things that we couldn't hear.
I would like to stand up as a move action. So
Okay.
I will do that. So you said a bunch of rat-like things are coming out from the walls.
Naked rats.
Mm-hmm.
Are any of them within 10 feet?
They're falling, so yes.
Okay, I will immediately take a whip at the biggest, baddest, closest one.
Okay.
So, just... okay, so... Or not 1d6, 1d20. There's a 23 hit!
It does hit.
Alright, so that'll be...
So it has to be at least a 23, guys.
That's 11 corrosive damage.
Jeez.
All right. What does this look like? I mean, like I kind of explained it, but what does this to you in your mind? You have this new weapon. You have this whip.
Yeah,
What's this
so
look
I grip it and then I click it, and then immediately you hear crackling energy run down the entire length of it. And it kind of looks electrical, but also flame-like a little bit. And when I reach around and I crack it on this thing's head, it just leaves that burning electrical fire in its forehead. And then just kind of
Okay.
melts in.
All right. As
You have to
it hits that and melts in, this one that was going right for you, like your whip hits in to the skull and it just falls down dead weight. That one is taken care of.
Very nice. Well, that is my move action, and that is my standard action.
Okay.
So, I don't think I have anything else I can do for a swift action. Also, DM, just as a future reference, because this might annoy you. As my class, I now have 2 reactions per round.
Yep. Yep. I love it.
Okay, excellent.
Yep. All right. The swarm is going to get their chance as they land on the ground. They almost look like they're rabid. You can see this dark foam around their mouth, sharp teeth, and they are going to take their attacks. The swarm is going to attack. Let's see, since it is all random. Okay. Ewan, you're going to be attacked first.
Oh, lovely.
That is a 13 to hit. Your kinetic armor class?
Miss.
These... About 3 of them start coming towards you. Pulling up your shield, bringing it there, they're just scratching, digging in. Not it'll do anything. Alright, and then the second half of them are going to go after you, Mr. Bloop. That is a 18 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, same with you. As you're up, the whips crack down. Several of them are jumping on you. They're piling on your shield as you toss them off. Slinda, you don't get... This is a surprise, so you don't get an action on this one. But when we come back to you, you'll no longer be flat-footed. Flamel,
Hi,
it's your turn.
it's my turn.
Or Red, you're up
Great, I
next
was-
after.
So the rats are now on the ground with us?
Yeah, they're now on the ground with you. Bloop has just shoved some off of his shield, and the other half of the swarm is attacking Ewan.
How big is this room?
It's 25 feet, side to side.
It's not ideal for grenades. So.
I said I cast Fireball.
I was
Right.
hoping that they would still be above us and I could throw a grenade up at them. Alas.
I mean, gravity, though.
You
Anyways.
can also,
but
I'll
if
give you a free perception
I-
check.
Because I was gonna say if I pull it, throw it at the right time, it would still explode up there.
Mm-hmm.
So I could still do that. But okay, let me do a perception check then to see if if I can do that. Let's see.
All right.
14.
Eyes dart up, and you see these yellow eyes starting to peer through. There seems to be another swarm gathering at the top, getting ready to come down.
Cool beans. Hey, how many holes are in the wall that they're getting through?
4.
There's 4 holes in the wall that they're getting through. Okay, then we're not gonna try and block the hole with a sticky grenade. We're gonna instead just try to take them all out. So what I'm gonna use is sorry, I was reviewing my grenades before this to see what affects everyone, and I didn't quite get through all of them.
Oh, it's okay.
And so I think I might want to use a shock grenade. What's this? Does my save DC is not very high. But it would potentially get all of them. Hang on this. Checking one thing. Okay, this one's a better save DC, and what does it do again? Okay, so this would take them out for 4 rounds at least if they fail the save. So I am gonna throw a pheromone grenade up there. And that is DC 13. What save are they gonna have to make? Hang on.
So you're throwing a pheromone grenade up where exactly?
In the holes.
Up where the rats are coming from, so that it's not gonna. It's not gonna affect us. It's going up towards where the more rats are pouring from.
Gotcha.
It's a pretty good idea. Like,
Will save. Okay, it's a DC 13 will save. And if they fail, they're fascinated for 4 rounds by shiny, glittery things that only they can see.
Oh, that's a fail.
If they succeed, they're immune. So I will only be using those ones.
I think you still need to roll your attack.
Okay. I
Yeah.
forgot how grenades work. My bad. Let me see.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Real quick. Hopefully this works. Hang on. Is it grenade? Hang on. Where did it go? There. Okay, it's a +2. Okay. It's a 10.
As you chuck the grenade up, this explosion of gas heads out. The eyes look down, look up now, and are staring into the area above you.
Okay, so it looks like it worked.
Yep.
Great. Yep. I have to decide if we're going to try and get up this ladder during this fight. I'm going to go for it. I start climbing up the ladder.
Okay.
Not being quiet. I'm just climbing up the ladder. I'm just like,
Just
let's get
climbing.
out of here.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Able
All those
to
rats
do
are
so.
distracted.
Your movement is
My movement is 30.
30. All right. I'll say you get up 20 feet.
Oh yeah, Arvad was still on this ladder.
I'm still
Yep.
on this ladder.
He's
There was a grenade.
He didn't get hit by my grenade, did he?
Arvad is up on the.
He's
How,
Arvad.
Yeah,
how
where was
bad
Arvad in the?
are we
in-
compared? That's what I was wondering.
I'm
Arvad.
sorry, I forgot you were up there.
Arvad, roll a will savings roll for me.
I succeed. We're good.
Oh, good. You're immune to it now, so I can throw pheromone grenades around you however much I want for the next 24 hours.
Stop
Sorry.
throwing them at me.
You're one of the few people in this group who breathes, and you were up there.
Oh, that's
At
true.
least now
Wow.
the only one I have to worry about now is Ewan, but he's probably still wearing his mask.
Yeah.
So, probably
Okay.
fine now.
Arvad, your turn. You were raced against the side of this water. He, right around you, like. I mean, the lighting isn't very good. Everything's kind of looking down there. You can just see these yellow glowing eyes out of these holes, and you have 10 more feet before you can get to the door.
Cool. Cool.
Good thing I didn't do a damaged grenade.
I shoot the hole with all the, with the massive eyes.
Yeah. I want you to make a athletics check first. You're hanging from a ladder that's being slowly pulled out from the side because of Fluke falling.
Athletics, not acrobatics. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. That's a 19 plus
Yeah.
0, 19.
Roll your attack. Roll your attack.
Please tell me I didn't just waste a high number on this. I said I was shooting it, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's a 13.
Yep, that hits.
Oh, cool. We have to get at least a 13, guys.
Yeah, I mean, a 10 on my grenade worked, so
Oh, the eyes. The massive eyes.
Oh.
they don't have very high
Luke's
AC.
worried that I'm shooting him.
No.
Don't worry, Pete. I'm not shooting you.
I mean, a 13 wouldn't have hit me either way,
Okay,
so.
listen, shut up. You're rude. With your I have AC and stamina and health. Wait a minute. You jerk. Damage roll is 1d6 plus sweet swibbity swabbity. Where's my d6 anymore?
That's what he said.
That is a 5 plus 3. That means
Alright.
8. Oh, sorry,
Sounds
it's
good.
5 plus 1. It's only 6.
Okay. Very nice. Firing in, this bolt of electricity shoots out. It illuminates. You have about 3 of them in this hole that are dazed off now, and one of them is gone. Ewan!
Wait, can I
Let's
use
see.
my movement?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I was like, please let him climb up the ladder or I'm stuck.
I move up to the mass.
Okay, I want you to do an athletics check for me.
Athletics, not acrobatics again. No. Don't worry, guys. It's an 11.
Alright. As the ladder starts being ripped from the wall, bolts are being pulled as is going, bending out more and more. You climb quick, reaching the top, getting to the door, and pushing it open. The DC has now increased for each sequential.
You're welcome, guys. I'm good at adding numbers.
Some
Bet you would have
All
wished
right.
I drank more now.
So, Iwan, that takes it to you, but you're flat-footed. So, and a surprise, so now we're going to head back to the top. Blue, you're up.
Do I end being flat-footed when it gets to my turn, or to the start of the new round?
When you, so, the end of your, it's after the surprise round, you go back. I
Okay,
believe
so
it's-
right now I can switch. I'm no. I just,
let me double check on
purpose
that.
of
I will
reactions.
double check on that really quickly.
Right. This is still the first round of combat.
We're
Yeah.
about to start the second round.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you?
I'm just checking whether it happens when it gets to my turn or whether it happens when
Top of the round.
at the top of the round. Yeah.
Right.
Says flat footed
looking
until
at-
you become aware of
Mm,
combat
that's-
and have a chance to attack. Which would imply it like right after my
So
first
where
turn.
surprise round, it doesn't count because it skips your turn. So when you get to your turn on this next one, because this is now the first round of combat.
Oh.
Okay. So when my
Yeah.
turn starts or when my turn ends?
When your turn, detail.
Until you become
Start
aware
of-
of combat and have had a chance to act.
Right.
Okay,
So-
so I'll say it's at the start of your turn.
At the start of my turn, I will no longer.
Yep, you'll no longer be flat footed because you know what's going on now. Because this is all just like
Okay.
all of a sudden, blah.
Okay.
All
Scary.
right, so our turn got skipped this round.
Yep,
Mhm.
Got it.
because
Okay.
you didn't because of the perception check. Because surprise rounds are slightly different. If you pass the perception check, then you get your turn initiative order. But if you don't, then it skips you.
All right. All right.
Gotcha.
All right, Blue.
My turn.
Yippers.
So we're trying to get up the ladder and escape, right?
Would seem that way.
I will
That's what two of us are doing.
move up the ladder to escape.
Okay.
Is there anything that's immediately on me or around me that might try and get an opportunity of attack?
You just push 3 of these rats off of you.
So are they in my
That'll come
immediate
in.
vicinity that would probably get an opportunity?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll attack one of them so that there's just fewer of them that attack me
Okay.
when I move.
It is considered a swarm, though, so, like, it is only 1 attack.
Oh, well,
Loser.
alright. Well, in that case, I'll probably just try and move and get away.
Okay.
So I will use both my move actions.
Okay. The opportunity of attack, that is a 24.
Oh, that actually barely hits.
Okay. Oh, wow. Almost max damage. 11 points of damage.
Shucks. Okay, so the brooch is out of commission for right now.
Okay. The brooch, as you're going, the brooch moves in front. You see this energy field go as these start clawing into it. The brooch once again cuts in half and goes back. Is there any extra damage that goes over to you?
Yeah, 10. I
Oh,
only had
okay.
1 health point left in the brooch.
All right. His claws clawing through your armor. Not like getting down, piercing into you, but you can feel them trying to pull you down and rip at you. Okay. Cool. And you're using double movement?
Yeah, if I can move past people on the ladder, which I don't think I can.
You can.
I'm
you
halfway
can
up
roll,
the ladder.
Yep. You can roll an athletics check to try and do that.
Since it would be less a physical feat and more a feat of maneuvering myself in 3D space, could I roll acrobatics?
Sure.
Alright, excellent.
You've justified it in a well way.
15.
Okay. You hear bullets are coming up behind you very quickly. Holding on. He flips himself over you, continuing climbing. Now I need you to make an athletics check for this ladder.
Fair.
Uh-huh.
When you broke.
Yeah. 18.
Move slightly, but you are able to make it to the top.
Nice. Would it be particularly... as part of the move, could I also, once I get to the top and am in a safe space, then extend my hand down to people?
You can do that as like... Yeah, you can't reach anyone, but you can be doing that to,
Okay, yeah.
to assist people.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet. The swarm is going to go. Let's see. There's only 2 left on the ground. It is going for you, Mr. Elon.
Okay.
That is a 14 to hit.
That is my kinetic AC.
Okay. All right. As swarming around, the ones that are still on the ground have picked you out as they begin moving around you, encircling you. Several of them attack from the front. You're able to fend them off. Sword and sword and shield. Blocking them as you feel a scratch go across your back from one that's stuck behind you. That's going to be 7 points of damage.
-7.
All right, that is their turn. Solunda.
Alrighty. Now I haven't been knocked. Yeah, I'm still just standing there, right? I haven't.
Yep.
I don't have to forget
Yep,
anything. That. And would I be able to tell? So there's something going on with the ladder. Is it disconnected from a wall, or is it disconnected from above, where it's like having issues?
What do you mean by from above?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not.
It's like bolted into the wall.
Bolted
So
in.
some
Okay,
of the bolts
so, like,
at the very top portion of it, where like it meets this little platform leading to the door, it is now starting to be pried off.
Gotcha. All right. So, I. All right. Well, I guess I will. If I pulled something out, would that count? I know there's something about drawing a weapon is like part of your move action or whatever.
Yes.
Okay, I guess manipulating item is part of that. It does say, well, it says this under the weapon and not under manipulating item that if you have a base attack bonus of +1, then you can combine drawing or sheathing a weapon or weapon-like object. I guess that's specifically weapon, though. Okay. I can see that things look a little precarious, and I just gotta double check the range on that, but I think I can do that. Okay, how close am I, or how high up is the ladder? How high up is the loop?
It goes from the platform like to the door all the way to the ground.
But like in feet. What is
It's a 50-foot tall ladder. You'd probably be 10 feet away from it.
Okay, gotcha. Then I will use my movement to climb up the ladder. I think.
The swarm is going to make an opportunity to attack against you.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's a nat one. Lovely.
Nice.
It's like the rats run into each other on accident.
Oh yeah, for sure. They're trying to claw at you, and you like jump right over them. Their claws come scratch at each other. Yep.
Nice. How high up is where it's starting to break away?
That's the last 15 feet of it.
Okay. Cool, and my movement is 30. So I'm gonna go as far as I can. I don't think I reach that point, but if I do reach that point, I'd like to do something. Otherwise,
Are you going to use your action as your movement also?
You can't.
Well, that's the thing is, if I could reach there with my movement, I would use an action.
So you can get 20 feet up without.
I'm
Without,
30
okay.
feet up, so it would be kind of difficult to get past me as well.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have a gluing spell that could help steady it. But
The
I
ladder's
couldn't-
on one object. What if you held your action until I got to the top and I put it where it's supposed to be and you could glue it?
You can do that.
Yeah, if you'll rule that. Let me just double check that. Yeah. Yeah, it does say between an object you touch and another object or a surface that object is touching. It doesn't say I have to be touching both. So.
You can
Alright.
glue the ladder.
Alright, then yes, I would like to do that. Hold the action, and when I will Yes, I will use my speech to communicate this with Flamel. And then I will my action, and assuming Flamel, doesn't tragically fall off the ladder or something, then I will plan to glue it.
Okay, sounds good. Awesome.
Hopefully I'll be
Flamel.
fine. Bloop is offering a hand to help, so hopefully that helps.
It does help.
Yes.
Yep.
I am climbing.
Okay. Roll an athletics check.
Oh yeah, where's Arvad?
Arvid is up top.
Arvad is up top. Okay, he just put in the chat, you can climb me consensually. So I was like, wait a second, do we have an extra person? No.
Oh, I got a nat 20! Which is a 19 since I have a -1 right now, but...
Alright,
Nice.
with the help of Bloop offering his hand, you go up, grab on. He's able to help lift you up, and as you push the ladder,
Glue it.
Right.
it is glued. It is not
Yes.
moving.
Then
It
you use
requires
action
a
to hold
strength
it to
check
the wall.
against...
Or do I still have an action?
I would say it'd be your action to pull it.
Okay.
Yep.
It's very fair. So, cool. That's my turn then.
Okay, yeah, you make it up onto the platform that Bloop has helped you on, and you are up there. Alright. Arvad.
Yes.
He's muted. Oh, there you go.
I'm not muted.
Not this time.
Rude.
It's fun.
So, did we make it? Or I guess not we, but so the
Elon
rat.
is on the ground. Slinda is partway up the ladder. The rest of you are up on this platform.
We're on
This
a
platform?
platform.
Level 10? I thought this was the entrance to the other floor, is it not?
It's level 10,
This.
yeah.
Okay.
It's just as it's not just, ladder
Right.
door sheer against the wall. There's a platform
that's
that's
what we're
indented for the
on.
wall. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Cool. I'll switch my gun when I get up there. We're on the platform, right? Or
You are up there.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Is there anything else up here? Did we get rid of the rats?
Oh no, there's still all the rats that are in the walls that are focused with the pheromones, and then there's the ones on the ground that are attacking E1.
Cool. I'll shoot one of the ones that's attacking E1 with my rifle.
Okay.
Because that's got the range I need.
These rats will be distracted for another 12 seconds.
18 plus 5. I'm assuming that hits.
You would be correct.
Cool. That is a d6 plus 3. That is the 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 damage.
Okay. E1, and one of the rats that was about behind you that's attempting to go again. Shot goes through, hits it, and it is dead.
Alright.
It's not dead, it's only stunned.
Oh.
It deals non-lethal damage. Come on up!
Alright. It is stunned.
Yeah, the blast can stun the target and deal non-lethal damage. It does
Okay.
low voltage, so it says non-lethal in the type of damage. I'm assuming that means it's always non-lethal.
I'm gonna say for the size of these rats and the amount of electricity you're pumping into them, it's dead.
No, my first kill! Just kidding.
You would say that, and everyone around you would be like, unlikely.
I'm a pacifist. No, that'll be my turn. I'm gonna stay with the group.
Alright. E1.
Alright, it's finally my turn.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this condition. Remove. Yes. Full power. Okay. At the start of my turn, my armor, which had been... It's there, but it'll turn into this bright blue light that gives dim light for 20 feet. And so that goes ka-ching. Let's go photon tuned. And then I will, since I'm crouching already, I'm gonna straight up jump like cricket hop to the ladder.
Roll this would be the athletics check, yeah.
Athletics. Stupid armor check penalty. Even for light armor, like...
Alright! Jumping up. How high can you jump?
Okay. I know we look at this, like, every time.
It's okay.
Athletics. I'll take a running start. If you take a 10-foot running start just prior to the jump attempt, and I do have that 10 feet, I'll take whatever attacks of opportunity come.
There are
the
none, as they use it against Linda.
The DC is equal to the number of feet you are attempting to jump horizontally, or 4 times the number of feet you are attempting to jump vertically.
Ewan's just gonna force jump up here, not even need the ladder that we fixed.
Yep, right.
It's fine,
But-
we need the ladder to go back down anyway.
Wait. So, because I'm jumping to a ladder, there's that. But then there's a feat, and the feat just says, whenever you jump, double the height and distance you can jump.
Beautiful.
It doesn't... There's no number... There's no max number of how high I can jump. There's a DC of how high to jump.
Yep.
So those measures don't really add up, right?
What was the DC?
Wait, where did jump go? Oh, athletics, dummy. The DC is equal to 4 times the number of feet you are attempting to jump vertically.
So that's 200.
Yeah, I can't jump all the way up.
However, I'll say because you got a 13 and you can double it, and because this is cool, you jump up 26 feet.
Yeah!
And that's what you carry with your gravity manipulation powers. You just run, jump. This is a very unnatural amount that somebody has done, but jumps up, grabs onto the wall. You still have 20 feet of movement.
Oh, cool. I will continue up.
For ease of it, you get up. You'd be like 3 feet away, with Bloop helping you though up there, able to pull you up to the top.
Okay.
As all of you have reached the top now, the door opens up as the 2 guards, or one of them, comes in to look, flashlight there, and all you see is the remainder of those rats immediately pounce on this guard. Gunfire begins firing off.
He's
you
down
hear a
there.
scream. Yeah, he's down there. The second guard, more gunfire begins firing and shooting at them. As you all continue climbing up the door, heading into floor 10, door shutting behind you. You hear 2 people screaming now as the second swarm has now entered into there and is currently attacking them. And that, I think, is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Whoosh.
Right, we were supposed to tell him if we found any,
We found rats! Close this door. Armadillo rats.
Oh, hey, I fixed the ladder, though!
You did fix the ladder.
Good,
There's
we
a
will.
next game.
We'll need that to get back out, so.
Yes, and... Yeah, just put on the table DM I was rereading. Yeah, obviously, we're done with the ladder thing. But it does say the object, and the spell says the object I touch bulk of up to 1 plus my caster. So up to bulk. So,
Okay.
just something that I, probably need. I potentially will need to check in future to double check.
Mhm. But thank you, everyone, for the session. Welcome to Biotech Laboratories.
Yay.
Wait.
Floor 11 has been cleared.
Nice. Did someone die? Did someone just leave? I
It
feel
was
like everyone's
Lingbot.
here. Oh,
It was
okay.
Lingbot just-
I was like, everyone's
Yeah, I was
here.
having the same reaction. I'm like, what?
Did
I
someone
think-
just die? The guards that we lied to
Rip.
may be perishing.
I don't
to
know.
rat.
We
They're from
didn't
the Empire.
lie. We did not lie.
Sure.
Plus, if anyone dies, it's
we
gonna be the
didn't
guy
lie about Arvad's identity.
who's bad.
Okay, that's
Whose
the
name
one
is-
point that we lied about.
I was gonna say this whole thing. You came up with a cover story.
You don't know. You don't even know what my actual name is.
I'm pretty sure we lied to them though.
Yeah.
'Cause I know you're not here on
We
assignment
find out that this is your actual
from the
name
military.
that you just gave.
Whoa.
Well-
I never claimed to be on assignment from the military. I just said we were here.
That we
You don't have to
We
lie
just
with
said-
words to lie.
It was still deceptive, but
Yeah.
I guess fate.
Sorry, guys. We're lying to people to get in here, and we just need to be okay with that.
The people who were lied to are all dead. Therefore, we didn't do anything wrong.
Luke makes
I
a
didn't
fair
say we
point.
did anything wrong. I just said we lied.
Slinda would feel differently.
Look, if you tell a lie,
Yeah,
and
Slinda,
no
if
one's
she
there
was
to
given a
hear it,
chance,
would
would
you
be
ever
like,
tell
"Oh, we gotta help those people too."
It was just close his door. Be fine. We have it handled.
Yeah, the brain is braining. Hello, brains.
Brain.
I had a thing. Yeah, I think it's just the identity that we lied about.
Most of our lies might have been implied, but we definitely said specific facts that were untrue.
Also, I will like to say that I was right about it being rats, and I was right about
Yes.
it being a monster as well.
I think the only
Yes,
person here
I'm-
who really lied was me.
I'm so glad it was just rats.
I didn't say anything to anyone, so yeah.
I'm gonna toss the hard things at you on floor 1.
I was so scared. I'm still quite scared.
Honestly, I wasn't
Um,
expecting it to be this sort of scenario. I thought it was going to be very much like, I don't know, Empire Strikes Back or Cloud City. Like, we go in, we're trying to be covert, there's people walking around us, and we're like, yeah, I'm a stormtrooper too. And instead it was like, yeah, this facility's getting messed up, sir. There's death everywhere. And why are you here? You shouldn't be here. And I'm like, I'm supposed to be here.
There's monsters.
I know what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This-
it's real bad.
Welcome to the one shot, everybody.
I am
Um,
highly concerned that we have not encountered any corpses, guys.
I've only encountered 2.
No, those are outside of the facility.
All right,
Oh.
inside, and the guards in here said they also haven't found any bodies, which is even more concerning. It means they're not the ones who cleaned them up.
Which also means the Inquisitor is probably not there to, like, kill people, but just to clean up a mishap.
Yeah, I'm worried about where those bodies went. There were a lot of people here.
Look, we know
Oh,
what
yes,
rats
there were.
do.
There were a lot of people here. And Flamel would know that too. She would know how many people generally are here. So she's like, you mean you haven't found any bodies? Do you mean, where are they?
As a child growing up, I know it's a Christmas movie, but it's okay. There was like a 90s, early 2000s version of Babes in Toyland. And in this version of Babes in Toyland, they go to this goblin island, to hire these goblins to then attack Toyland because they hate Christmas, and yay. But there's a song that's sung, and the song repeats the words, "The worst is yet to come." Dun, 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 dun. The worst is yet to come. And that is all that is stuck in my head.
It's gonna be the next session's title. The worst is yet to come.
I think I might, because that's beautiful.
I'm also like, no bodies yet, but I feel like since the serum is still where it is, we will encounter at least one body. Probably, since it would have been weird for someone to remove this from his pocket and then take his body. that would be very strange. So,
Oh, yep.
I'm like, I suspect at least one body will be encountered. Although I expected a lot.
According to my calculations, I think there's 2 bodies in that hallway.
Yeah, I have other suspicions about the other bodies, so.
Yeah, the other body.
Yeah, didn't the 2 guards reference other people that were supposed to be out front and guarding?
The dead
They
ones?
Yeah.
And that's not who
The-
I'm talking about.
And they didn't seem like they knew that they were dead.
Mhm.
Oh, this is
They
from
were
the
just
one
talking
shot.
about those
No,
guys?
this is from now.
You guys didn't get
I
that?
thought they said
I
out
was just
front.
anticipating because
Watch it,
someone
watch
was
it.
At level
No, no, no,
1,
no,
I
no,
thought it was
no.
at the actual front of the facility, not
Their
the back
one-shot
secret
took
train
place
door.
for this.
Yeah, the one shot was
The
this
timelines are merging, Mark.
No, but that's what I'm talking about.
That,
What?
The guards we just talked to that now just died to the rats. When we were walking up.
Wait, those guards died to the... Wait, what?
I'm
Yeah.
not paying attention. The guards.
They're in the
yes,
process
they
of
got
shooting
struck by
them.
rats. Because we left and they opened the door like, what's going on in there? And then they got.
Well, see, that's their own fault for not sticking on their post.
It is. But
That is.
when we were walking up, they're like, hey, you guys are supposed to be out front, like, patrolling. And
Oh,
referencing
they
the
thought
two-
we were those guys.
Yeah, they're referencing the 2 dead guards we passed on the way in.
Oh, they don't know they're dead. It's really
Oh.
concerning.
And they might never know now, depending on how things go.
If they die, yeah. Ooh,
Fun
that's really concerning.
Back.
Yeah, I didn't feel like bringing that up to them, so.
I wondered, but I also, like, Flamel was like, I'm not one of the characters in this group that should speak right now, so I'm not going to ask
We
about the dead
avoid
guards.
extra combat, and that was the point of that interaction.
Yeah.
that was the possible, like, you know, when you enter into a
Wanted to
dungeon, you have like the
not
first
fight.
the first encounter. Technically, the second encounter was like kind of like a trap encounter. You guys could have, you almost, if it wasn't for that one, you guys you
I
were
was
on your way
so
of that.
mad.
Have you guys ever seen the movie Life with Ryan
Yes.
Reynolds?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, people bring shit on themselves by breaking quarantine protocols in situations like that. They were supposed to stay in their spot and stay where they're supposed to be.
I don't feel guilty about them getting attacked by the rats.
No, I never
I mean,
will.
you guys,
They open the
I
door.
thought Bloop was gonna end both of them. I thought you were gonna toss the rock, and then they were all gonna burst through the walls that way and attack him, which was another possibility.
And we were like, not yet. And then they just sacrificed themselves. We didn't even use them as bait.
There's gunfire, a sound of an
Just could
explosion.
have waited around in case we needed you as bait.
It's just true.
I was gonna say they were just supposed to be like watching that section. I really figured that they expected us to have to do some fighting when we got in here.
Yeah.
You're a Colonel Major, you know,
Lieutenant
that's-
Colonel. Yeah, but that means I'm
Lieutenant Colonel,
ranked
sorry.
up enough to where I'm over at least like a squadron of 1,200 people. I can handle myself in a fight if I show up alone. They
I mean,
deserve their deaths.
They
Yeah, I mean, we don't know they're
Once.
dead. They might be okay. Who
They'll be
knows?
dead when we leave, though, because I'll shoot them.
Oh, yeah. But I don't know if the rats will kill them.
Oh, I wonder if they've got any money on their body, like their wallets. Anyways, never mind.
Um,
I'm not that kind of
usually
person, but I am.
Not in this campaign, maybe.
No,
To be
I
determined.
bet very much is.
Mel was getting so worried about where all the bodies went. She's just like, I had friends who worked here.
Do you guys know how hard it was for
Where are they?
Arvad to stay in character in the beginning and not immediately go, like in his head he's like, this could be a trap, I'll stay in character. Because Arvad's first reaction to seeing dead bodies is always go, I wonder if their wallets are still on them. And like immediately start diving through their pockets.
I honestly was like, I wonder if someone's gonna try and loot the bodies, and I'm gonna have Flamel have to be like, stay in character.
Arvad has had to deal with almost getting caught too many times for him to break character.
Especially with a High Inquisitor threat. Like, we don't know where the High Inquisitor is.
Oh, I'm betting
Could
the
be
High
anywhere
Inquisitor's the
around
one who
here.
killed those guards.
Possibly. It's like, yeah, so we can't afford mistakes here. We don't know where the High Inquisitor is. We don't know where the monsters that killed everybody and apparently disappeared all the bodies are. Which is really, really concerning.
No, listen, the facility's being purged. That's my
Yeah.
feeling. This is a nope. We have to get rid of everything. I'm gonna go get rid of everything.
That's the purpose of the Ling Protocol.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know if the Ling Protocol erases bodies.
All I
We
know
didn't
is
stick
the
around
last
to see
time we
what the
dealt
Ling
with the Ling
Protocol did.
Protocol, we ran.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Which is the right response.
Anyways, it is late, everyone. It was a good
Thank
game.
you, everyone.
And now I'm gonna have to get
Yes.
used to my new name, Lieutenant Colonel Kylinius Faust.
Oh, that was good, everyone. That
All
glue
right.
situation. That was
Toodaloo.
bueno. Because that was going to be...
We survived, Mark. Mark survived. All right, you should go home. It's late. You need sleepy bedtime time, boy.
Yes.
Kidnap the Sandy Club.